Hello, good day everybody, and welcome back. How you doing? Yum yum. Coffee. Oh, how's it going today, guys? It's good to see ya. Keodes, what's going on, Keodes? Hope you're having a good day. Lubin, welcome back. Glitch Ham, hello to you. Tip of the Blade, what's going on? Good day to you. Hey, Darkstalker, welcome back as well. Loop-de-loops, good to see you. Good morning, Oren. Hey, MB, what's up? Arrived to class early. Ooh, we got a keener. I'm doing all right. Doing okay. It's not a bad day. It's a pretty snowy day. Cold. It's cold. It's snowy. Took a nice hot shower this morning. I needed it. You know, when you wake up, sometimes you just feel cold to the bone getting out of the blankets. It was one of those days today. Hey, Nick. What's going on, Nick? Good to see you. BBB. Welcome back, guys. So today we're going to be back in the Scrap Mechanic Survival Train world. I think, got a lot of build designs in the scrap chat for the three-way track switching system, and I think the one that we're gonna go with is I think Vendel had posted one, and it doesn't even use a single piston, I don't think, right? It doesn't even use a piston. Really cool. I don't think it uses a piston. Does it use a piston? No, I don't think so, yeah. So I think we're gonna try and rebuild that. Hey, Ethan, what's going on? Good to see you. Finally caught alive. Well, it's good to have you. Ultrality, the yo baguette. It's cold, windy, and rainy. I mean, sometimes rain is not so bad, right? Sometimes rain is better than snow some days. Hey, El Arbas. You put them around an oil pond? Yeah, I don't think there's any pistons in there, so it should be good. Hey, JJ. I'm having a great day, Chris. Having a great day so far. Nothing to complain about. Had a nice breakfast. I got my coffee in hand. School Wi-Fi sucks. Downpouring. I mean, sometimes a downpour is not a good rain. Yeah, actually, well, we live in a pretty old house, and our basement has a sump pump. It's an old, unfinished, like, stone foundation basement. So when it really pours, there's like a mini river in the basement, and it goes to the sump pump. Hey, Lars. Good to see you. Yeah, there is a locking mechanism, actually. There is a locking mechanism. Hydroplaning? Oh, that's dangerous. Hey, Teaser. Good morning, good day. It's great to see you. Not a good one. Hey, Colin. It's good to see you. Good morning. You want to use a modified version of my Glowbug receptacle in your challenge mode map? You know, I commend you for asking me. There, you did not have to ask. This is Scrap Mechanic, man. Build whatever you want. It doesn't matter. But thanks for asking. Absolutely. I mean, what if I said no? Hey, Talon, welcome back. Good to see you. I'm just starting my day and you're just finishing your day at work? Well, then that's just perfect timing, isn't it, Chris? This is good timing. You know, I'm entering the door, you're exiting the door. Give a high five on the way through. It's a good afternoon for you. I mean, well, it's 12:10 p.m. here. If we want to get official on the time of day, sure. Did I see your crossing? I did, Teaser. I saw yours. Really nice design. Lovely color coding. I think it's a few too many pistons. It's a very piston-heavy design, right? to lift and lower all of those track systems. I think we'll be taking a look at Vendels today, though. Hey, none of your business. Welcome back. Black Ice and other drivers. Yeah, I'm a very defensive driver. High five. Yeah, I'm a very defensive driver. I'm like always kind of like, my foot is always like ready to hit the brake, pretty much, you know? Techno music with PVC pipes. I mean, that's... Techno music with PVC pipes is like, to me, that sounds like 2010. Yeah, Vendels does look good. Not to advanced facility? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, recop. You can... I don't have it on the lifter. It's not on the workshop, but you can copy it block for block if you want. That's okay with me. Hey, Gen Z. Hello to you. IB does something. What are you doing? Okay, maybe not 2010. Okay, maybe I might... maybe it was... maybe we shot back in the time machine a little too far there, but... Hey, Animal Mango. Morning to you. Are you having a good day? Slapophones. Is that what they're called? Slapophones? I mean, you guys know, Blue Man Group, right? I mean, who doesn't know? You know Blue Man Group, right? Hey, Jachi. So yeah, why don't we hop into the game, though? And play it. The game, that is. It was in 2015. Hey, Monish. Wonderful to see you. AJ Ballistic, what's going on? Your day's getting better now with train engineering to do? Yeah, it's time to... We're gonna put all of our minds together here. We'll come up with something. A closable one? Nice. I'm doing pretty good, not bad. Excited to see some track switching. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we have the design in Discord we're going to be looking at. We're going to copy it. Hey, Chris. Can I do an overview of where I am? Yeah, we can do a quick little... I mean, there's not a lot to show. Yesterday was a lot of... I mean, we did a little bit of train design work. Very minimal, very light on that, but... we were just kind of messing around with the track switching system. Hey, Aaron. Excuse me. I don't think I'd be able to spawn it in here, Teaser, because of the fact that it's survival. I don't have all the parts to necessarily spawn that in, but I'm gonna put the man. Why do I feel like the music is just always loud? I always feel like it's loud. So we're gonna get rid of everything we did here. This was clearly just adding a bunch of lag to this whole thing anyway. So let's just go all the way back to the beginning. We have a lot of stuff we can use for this build, though. My goodness, there was a lot of stuff on there. So many bearings. Level 3 was good for music. Yeah, I think I have it at 3 again. Yeah, it's down to... It's crazy how low I'm down to volume 3 out of 100. 3 out of 100. What does that even mean? How is it so low? It's crazy. So, with Vendel's design, we just connect this track all the way from one side to the other. Is this just a loose object? Nope. Music's fine. Hey, Ninja Cat, good to see you. Man, that shadow just scared the crap out of me. Oh, hello. I saw that shadow and I was like, is there someone else here? Has that ever happened to you guys? I don't know why, but it's happened to me a couple times in this game. I know I'm alone, you know, but I'll hear something or a shadow will do something. And there's a moment where I convince myself that someone is in the survival world with me. It's kind of like seeing a ghost or something, you know? Hey, someone? Get it consistently working? Well, we're going to be using Vendel's design, so... Eric, Xavier, good to see you. Get that baguette into you. You sent the video and music? Hey, Dark, good afternoon, or good evening. You having a good day? So tip of the blade, this is a custom game mode. Dr. Pixel Plays made us an awesome custom game mode that added the 2 wedges to the craftbot, which is the only modifications of this custom game, are these 2. That's the only thing we changed here. The internet went out as soon as you said, it's funny that you say that, Kyo. It's because I was like, he must be busy. He must be working on something in challenge mode to say hey and just disappear. Do you believe in ghosts? No, I don't believe in ghosts. I do believe in the mind playing tricks on you, though. I do believe in that. That feeling's creepy. You got that while playing a solo mission in Call of Duty? I know, it's really hard to, like, I'm sure there's a word for it or something like that, but, like, just this looming feeling of a presence, you know? I don't know. It's happened to me in Scrap Mechanic a couple times before where I've heard something and I'm like, wait, is someone else in the game with me? It's spooky. Dr. Pixel Plays is awesome. I know. Hey, Ev the King. Good to see you. Busy trying to feel better? You got the cold or flu for your birthday? Oh, wow. Happy birthday to you, I guess. You're new to Scrap Mechanic. Can I explain weight distribution for stuff like cars? Aaron, I'll tell you what. When it comes to weight distribution, the number one thing, especially in a game like this, is the lower your center of mass is, you know, like the lower to the ground everything is, at least when it comes to weight, the better. One thing you can do, actually, it depends on what mods you're using, or if you're not using mods, obviously, it can change a lot, but, like, different blocks have different weights, so always remember, like, if you're building a car, maybe consider building the base of your car in something heavy like metal, and then everything decorative on top, use a lighter material, like maybe plastic or wood. So just consider your weight being lower. Just constant sickness when you get old? Pretty much. Horribly sick on your birthday, but not the day before or after. You don't believe in ghosts, but you believe in something called staining? Is that like that? Wasn't there like... There was like this was like back in like early 2000s or something. There was like people claiming that there was like this like ghost that would stain their cupboard door or something like that. And so they would wash it away and the stain would come back. And I can only imagine, like, it was probably just water damage or something like that. And they were just like, yeah, it's a ghost. Checking this series out for the first time. Well, aren't you lucky? Okay, so yeah, let me see here. We got Vendel's, Vendel's great. Posted a video and everything. And we're gonna take a look at that. I'm not gonna see chat while I do this, so keep yourselves entertained for a moment here while we emulate this design. So, I do believe this gets extended straight here. This is gone as well. I'll try and maybe, you know what, I'll leave chat up in a small, I have chat in a small window. Let me just have this up on the side and minimize this. I have so, when you was streaming, oh my god, I have so many windows open on my second monitor, it's actually, it's a problem. Oh god, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I'll just have the chat up on the side and bring it back up. As long as there's a voice speaking in your ears, you won't feel alone. God, get those ducks out of there. How's it going, Scott? Good to see you. What's the best material for a room in Scrap Mechanic? I mean, that really depends on the context of the room. What is the room? Is it an underground bunker? Is it a space vehicle known as a spaceship? Oh, it's when there's an atmosphere thing. What's going on, YOLOist? Ellis Jams, good to see you guys. I need game, Streamlabs, original stream, second monitor. I mean, a third monitor, I would actually get a third monitor. I would. And why? Just for you guys. Just for you guys. I would have a third monitor with only chat on it. That's how much I care about seeing the ridiculous nonsense and waste of time reading. On second thought, maybe I don't want a third monitor.
So I will be cutting down on super chats, as I have to save a decent amount of money for the upcoming surgeries. So hope you won't hate me for doing that. The membership will remain as I support you.
Of course, Dark, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Don't worry, no one, you guys don't have to explain anything about money to me. You don't have to. Don't worry about that, Dark. By all means, you guys don't have to explain yourselves when it comes to money. Dark, I really appreciate that $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Don't worry. Everything will be okay. Thank you so much, Dark. Hey, I'm gonna put... Okay, I can't have... Chat is on the far side of my screen right now. Can't have that. Oh, well, I actually need it. Never mind. It needs to be on the far side. I understand all money. Am I ever going to do an MM and Trailmakers? Probably not. No. We used to do Trailmakers on Tuesdays and stuff like that, so... Yeah, we have wedges added. It's a custom game mode. It's just a custom game mode here. Alright, I'm going to full screen this video. So it's a double bearing setup here, and it's definitely in line with the track itself, right? I don't know if I... Do I have my building? No, I don't have my building supplies here. So this is pretty laggy right now. I don't know if that made it better. I don't know if just opening the drapes, a little bit of sunlight in. Maybe that's better. Hey, Divine Touch. Your internet is still down? You know what? Internet going down, man, in 2023. A scary thought. Imagine if the internet just went down permanently. What would we do? I don't think we've ever done an MM and Trailmakers. Do I have the 15 button Stream Deck or the 32 button? Mine is just the 15 button. I can't imagine ever, why on earth would you ever want 32 buttons? That to me seems ridiculous. Let's see, let me take a look at the video again here on Discord, just to make sure I have everything I need. All it is some bearings, 2 controllers. It's 2 controllers. So maybe what we'll do is, let's bring a bunch of component kits with us. Excuse me, man, this coffee. We technically only need the 1 pipe, and we got a bunch of bearings and a bunch of these wedges. I think we've got everything we need. It's an amazingly simple design. Seeing no pistons in it is quite impressive. We'd go back to dial-up. Well, I mean like the internet itself, like the tubes were cut. You tried doing this part and it was hard to work? Well, I'm cheating because I have Vendel on my side. You can't get everything on one page? Well, Dark, you know about the folders, right? You know about the folders? Connect a second keyboard. Things are great. Hey, Bander. see the full screenshot of what my point of view is in the stream? I don't know what you mean, like a screen? Well, I mean, all I see on this screen is my game. Like, this is just my game. And then on the other monitor, I just have Streamlabs open, typically. Yeah, there's folders. You can, you create a folder, and then you press the like, you have to take one of your buttons and turn it into a folder button. But then when you press that button, it shows you a whole new screen of available buttons, except for the one that was the folder, because that button now becomes the return button to the main folder. So you can put folders within folders, which means you can technically have probably like, you know, a relatively infinite amount of buttons. Talk about folders when my desktop is a mess. Well, my desktop might be a mess, but my Stream Deck isn't. What can I do with this to make it not laggy? Like, what can I do to, I can't really weld this, right? Because you can't weld this because it's just gonna get all floppy. I mean, maybe I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Hey, Mr. B. Improve my experience? Oh, I mean, I've been doing this for quite a few years now, so I feel like I've ironed out most of my issues. Can I send you a screenshot of the Stream Deck? What do you mean a screenshot? What do you need a screenshot for? Stream Deck folders is very simple. Just go to your Stream Deck menu and then right-click on a button and then, I guess, add folder or something like that. Redevelop the game. I do YouTube full-time. Rickard? Hey, George, good to see ya. Aurum Gold, hello to you. What's up? You want to see what I got in there? I mean, it's just buttons. All right, I'm bringing the video back up. Everyone be quiet. No talking while I can't see chat, okay? Jeez, the compression because of Discord is ridiculous. Well, actually, I should probably just freeze frame it here. Freeze frame it there, right? So we got a block. And then 3 blocks. Like so. What am I doing? Leave the metal up there. Put the stone here. Like that. And then we've got wedges. I might have to weld this on after the fact because I'm supposed to have bearings underneath these wedges here. And I don't think I can look underneath it. I don't think I can see underneath it here enough to get... Yeah, there's supposed to be a bearing on the bottom of this here. So I think what I might have to do is... What if... I guess I could probably just like... Maybe I can do this. And then put a bearing there. Right? And then just break it. And then... Oh, are you serious? There we go. And then the bearing on the bottom like that. Okay, there we go. That's one way to do this. Maybe I'll just do it like that. Like this, like that. Please fall over. Of course it didn't. Like so. Okay, not too shabby. I'll get the chat back up for a moment here. Did I see your pet video? I haven't seen it. Hey, Kibo? You're trying not to distract me? Yeah, I need to focus here, guys. Hey, Mansenjus? Mansenjus? Am I saying that right? Wait, well, I'm an idiot. I realize that I have to actually attach the next part of this thing anyway. What am I doing? Let's just put this on the lift. There you go. That's a little bit easier, isn't it? Imagine being a mechanic. Hey, Realization. How's it going? It was impossible to build a train in the old days of Scrap Mechanic? No, it wasn't. What do you mean it was impossible? You were building all sorts of trains. Trains for days. I think it's 3. 3. So there's no bearings here on this portion. I'm seeing that much. It's literally just like a wedge in this direction. Like that. And then I need 4 more. So these are gonna go all in line. Like that. And then one more. Like so. Like that. We'll do the same on this side. Like that. Wait, no, not like that. Not like that. Like that. There we go. Another one here. Like so. And I think that's pretty much it. That's the whole thing. So now, we'll put this back down. We'll put the bearing on it as well. And we will grab this with the weld tool. Make sure we're at the center. 1, 2, 3. There's the center there. And it faces like that. Am I a block short? Am I a block short? I can't tell. All right, I'm gonna look at chat for a bit. Hey, K-Blade, how's it going? Yes, we are doing Vendel's design. Oh, hey there, Dead Tool. When your computer screens died? Is that right? Made custom track by modes? Well, there's definitely... So back in the day especially, anyway. I mean, you could always make a track manually, but... there was a terrain asset pack. You know, in the tile editor? Back in the day, the tile editor was a pretty big deal. But one of the things you could do in the tile editor was, of course... you could add... like hard built railroad tracks directly into your tile, so that way it was like that was the least, like the most efficient way of making trains was doing it through the tile editor. Someone shared the link to the video. Eric, which video are you talking about? Hey, Commander Cosmic, good to see you. Mech Speeder, what's going on? My back is sweaty. Why is my back so warm? Holy. 2,000 ultra heavy blocks. Thruster powered trains were the thing to use back in the day. Just because I think there was something to be said about the stability. So when you have like an engine mounted to a wheel like this, like the wheel spins, and I mean, we're talking wheel physics here, right? Wheel physics aren't always straightforward. So wheel physics can be weird, especially in a game like Scrap Mechanic that really relies on like the traction aspect of wheels. You know? But using a thruster, when you remove the power load on the bearing, the stability of the wheel is massive. Okay, so I need 2 of these. I only have 1 here, and I think I stole it, didn't I? I think I stole it from the train, so I guess we're gonna have to craft 2 more. Working on big red farm bots and tape bots. It's fun to rebuild stuff in this game, isn't it? The video with this transition. Oh, well, I don't know, Eric, are you on the Discord or not? If you're not on the Discord, it's right there in the Discord. In the scrap chat. I think it's under scrap chat. I don't know if... I feel like my gap here is not... Oh, I just opened it on YouTube. Okay, that's fine. At least this time it's not blurry.
Challenge mode idea. Challenge running death race with the other 2 shooting challenge mode balls at the runner trying to knock the single player off. Not sure if the physics work exactly though.
Yo, Keo's with a 10 bomb. Yo, I'll get some confetti here for Dark and Keo's. Thank you so much, guys, for those 10 bombs. Really appreciate that. So challenge mode idea. Challenge running death race with the other 2 shooting challenge mode balls at the runner, trying to knock the single player off. That's an interesting idea. I don't know about, like you said, the physics. I don't think if a ball gets launched at a player, I don't know what would happen. Would they get hit and get thrown away, or would the ball just bounce off of them? I don't know, actually. That's interesting. Yo, Keotes, thank you so much for that $10 super chat, man. Le Diable, no worries, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go. It is always funny when people show up. They're like, hey, I can't watch today. That's fine. It's okay. You guys are allowed to do things other than watch my stream. I will judge you for it, but you're allowed to do it. Bacteria death run. You've made the ball spawner launcher. I need to craft stuff. Circuit boards and glue. We'll just take a run back here. That's fine. Spud turrets. I guess a spud turret makes more sense, but it's not like, I mean, because in my mind, I think, I mean, we've all watched MXC, right? Like the North American dubbed, like Takeshi's Castle, MXC. I'm sure you've all seen that, right? It's pretty well known. I think there's one of the games I think is called Cannonball Bridge or something like that. And there's something to be said about seeing the ball fly through the air, you know, and you can like track it as opposed to a spud gun that would just get launched instantly. Oh, there's another controller there. That's 2 level 5 controllers. I guess we're good. We don't need them. How much track have you laid now? A decent amount. We're at the first 3-way switch. What's MXC? It's Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Holy cow. You've missed a couple streams on this world? What's new? I mean, more tracks, more train, more action. Explosive launches are good for challenge mode blocks. Yeah, that's true. Because everything is invincible, right? You can make, like, everything challenge mode wise is pretty invincible. Where do I want to put this stuff? I feel like I want to put this stuff, like, right here. Is this a good spot? Probably not. Baba Ganoush coming down the line. The dubbing is actually hilarious, to be honest with you. I don't even know, like, it's such a weird thing, because I think the show, the real show was recorded, like, what, in the 90s or something, and then for some reason it's just like, hey, we can recycle this. And it was funny. I loved it. I think there's, I don't know if it still exists or not. You guys might have seen it. There's a Twitch channel on Twitch, obviously. And they play, it's a 24/7 MXC Twitch channel. 24/7. Spawn the balls inside of blocks. I think that's actually Keodes. I think that's what Khan did. I don't know if you remember his bot launching battle arena thing, but he used the blocks to spawn in and push them out to launch them. Man, my back is so warm right now. I don't even know what's going on. I gotta like lean forward. I gotta sit upright and lean forward because right now I'm like dying of heat. Twitch. You just watch Vendel's track? Your hands are cold. I mean, I don't think my back is very damp right now. It's really warm. I don't know. A Twitch channel on Mixer streaming YouTube. I don't think Mixer exists anymore. Get that connection tool out, Vendel. I need to see. Give me the deets. So really, so the way he did it is this is the last one to connect. This is one here. No, not that one. This is one. That's one there, which means that this one is one here. And then two on that side, which means two on this side. And then I don't think it really matters which one goes to which here. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh, we got a problem here, guys. There we go. I guess mine is short a block. Mine is definitely short a block here. There's no way it's not, right? It's gotta be short one block. Yes, it was. Or was it? You made a meme for me? Oh god, I don't know if I want to see that. Hey P3, good to see you. Yeah, we're using Vendel's idea. I'm just realizing, where did I go wrong? This is perfectly in line here. Bearing to the blocks. Or maybe that is right now. Maybe I was just... I don't know. I guess we're just gonna go with the flow here and see what happens. Members only chat? Hey, creative. Okay, so this is where I see. Okay, so here, I guess maybe it's easier just to build from the ground up like so. I think it just sits like that, right? Or does it? Does he get a close-up look of it? Okay, I don't think it's only just the one block like that. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have that there, does it? Like that? I guess I can put that there too. This is just so that it kind of like seats itself, right? So when we're driving along on the train, we don't compress it. Let's just see this as a straight track. Why don't we just try this out, right? Maybe, do I have enough to build more straight? Yeah, let's build a bit of track here. Just so we can actually kind of drive for a second. Not have to stop immediately. How am I today? Pretty good, pretty good. Don't forget to reconnect the bearings. I don't think I broke any of the bearings actually. I know, I can't choose between chat and getting work done. That might be a problem for the inner wheels. What might be a problem for the inner wheels? What are you talking about? Everything is flush, right? So it shouldn't be a problem. That's nice and smooth. So clearly, that's smooth driving, going in a straight line. Intersections have always been a headache for train engineers. Well, intersections and train tracks really kind of counterintuitive, right? Like, I don't... It's not something you would expect to have to do, but obviously it does come up. Favorite mission style in Deep Rock? That's a good question, actually. I feel like maybe I like the well, it depends, because sometimes I like just the casual mining ones where it's go and collect morkite. Those ones are kind of nice because of how casual they can be. But I really enjoy the on-site refining of morkite, the liquid morkite, making the piping systems that you can grind on. Awesome. How many tiny ramps are between the bigger ones on the curves? Like these ones here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Hey, Tesla man. We need Vendel here? I know. Any tips on how you can change that? Unplug your keyboard, YOLOist. Just unplug it. I feel like mine is different. Why do I feel like mine is different? Why does mine not look like Vendel's? Mine is definitely different. Well, I know for sure that this has to change. Always talking about grinding. You love it as a driller? Yeah, drilling and having the pipe systems go through the tunnels that you've made, and then, like, fighting enemies, cruising through the tunnels while grinding. Man, like, the game is so good. Can I show how my mechanism works? Well, it's not done yet. It doesn't work yet. Can you send the link of the video? Of what? Are you talking about Vendels? It's on the Discord. In the chat, scrap chat. Best mission anywhere you have the gold rush. What is the gold rush? We were playing. Have you guys ever seen in Deep Rock Galactic? There's an enemy that, like, you know, the big red explodey guy. Like, he's like the biggest non-boss enemy. We ran into one of them that was encrusted in gold, and then when we killed it, it exploded and did the giant crater. But the crater was lined in gold. Oh, it was so cool. The drink item that increases the amount of gold you mine? Oh, yeah, I see, yeah. Does he turn everything to gold? Vendel's turn is a bit smaller. Yeah, his track here. But he's using the same dimensions. I think there's a difference here. I know what the difference is now, actually. I'm seeing it now. I see it, I think. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Oh, wait, no, because he just changes it here. Because this is where the lock is. I think maybe what we'll do is just kind of... We'll hook it all up. And we will see... We'll see if it lines up or not. We'll see what kind of situation we're in here. Because I don't know. I can't just stare at it. Hey, Blue Flame. Yeah, we're going with this setup. You haven't seen that one yet? That was the Crassus detonator? What I was talking about? Well, the one that was covered in gold. Who is my driller? We're playing with Tenderfoot's brother. So we're going to be trying this out here. Let's grab another switch. This is just for the awnings, right? Yeah, okay, so we don't need that. Hey, Aaron Wade, it's good to have you. Welcome to the live stream. Like that. What do you mean, why not play with dark? It's surprisingly addictive to play. Yeah, I mean, the addictiveness comes in waves for me with that game. It's definitely fun and stuff, and I can get hooked for quite a few hours in it, but sometimes I'm not in the mood for it in a way, you know? On Deep Rock or whatever. Yeah, but what do you mean, like, why not play with dark? Like, why should I play with dark? I don't know which side this is on, actually. Isn't the second set of bearings to curve the track a waste? I don't know. $120. I think I put these in the same sequence. $120, $135, $125. Very specific. Ours is going to be off, I think, because I think we're looking at different dimensions here. I think Vendel has a slightly different turn. Does the switching work or not yet? Not yet, no. Super gigantic line, track piece, turntable. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. Okay, what's... Let me see it working. Oh, I see. So these are obviously just spinning the wrong way. Wait, was that even the right one? Was that even the right one? Oh. Don't forget to like Vendel's video. Hide the, I don't do underground stuff in survival. I avoid doing underground work as much as possible. Am I controlling the wrong bearing here? Oh, wait, no, I'm just spinning. Man, it's so hard to tell what's connected to what sometimes, isn't it? It's that one. Wow. See, it's supposed to lock in like that. No underground cheating, but dev commands are fine. I don't use any dev commands. What dev command have I used? I'll see you later, Nick. Transformation switch. Yeah, we're doing... It's a three-way switch that's going to allow for us to go... all sorts of different directions. Obviously, we can set that to the fastest speed possible, right? Nifty. Yeah, this is honestly... There's no piston involved, right? No pistons. The only thing is this is just not locking in. What should I do? Mine isn't locking in for some reason. Why won't mine lock in? If I use the hammer, see, hammering it will lock it in. Slower? all the dev commands. I don't know if going slower matters. It's so close to fitting here. What can I do? Try bearing 3 adjustment? Like this one? I don't think that matters, though. Right? Oh, maybe? Oh, maybe that was it? Maybe you're right. I mean, that's better. Is that going to be a problem? Or what if it seats itself, maybe? Because it does that. Because we set it. And then it seats itself even more, maybe? Like that, right? Let's see that. Whenever the train hits it, it'll push it in. Oh, God, that's smooth. I think there we go. So giving it that second step where it opens up. Yeah, look, there we go. That's perfect. Right? Let's try and extend these tracks. I think I have enough stone. Set the bearing rotation. Yeah, I think we got it there. I just had to give it, like a secondary movement on top of all that. Seems to have done a good job. So I know, one of the suggestions I've had for this train from Rado was adding satellite dishes as secondary wheels and getting rid of the horizontal wheels. Where are those satellite dishes? Do I have to go on top of warehouses to get them? I think I do. This would be a collision issue? What would be? It locks in and everything, which is really cool. Who designed this? This was Vendel. You're gonna go play some scrap? Right on. How sick is that? How sweet is that? How awesome is that? Use office chair bases. Well, those are inside the, those are inside, aren't they? In the warehouses. Hey, Kurt, good to see you. Time to build a flyer. I can't afford thrusters. No lag. Yeah, surprisingly good. Now the other way. So is it going to be like the opposite of everything there? Does he show both of them? When I paint the rails. Can't afford or won't. Well, I think we've seen how many component kits I have. I'm literally holding this is all my component kits right here. That's every single one of them right there in my back pocket. What do you want from me? You're also playing scrap? Nice, nice. That's the most complicated way? What's the most complicated way? You think this is the most complicated way? There's not even a single piston here. And how are you gonna say this is the most complicated way? Did you not see what I was making the other day? Do you not remember the abomination of bearings and pistons and stupid stuff I did? Do you not remember who I am? You weren't there? Well, I guess it's for the best then. So this side... That was one. Oops, nope, wrong way. This was 90, 111. And then we just finish it up with the 5, right? Or something. Or no, wait. Like that. And then it seats itself in that direction. I own more than 10 component kits. Okay, it's not that hard to get component kits. So mine is definitely a different length compared to Vendal's, but it seems to be working. Even though I had to add an extra block length there. Oh crap, I don't have reverse anymore. Damn it. Alright, let's just turn the train around here. I'll have to I have to make another controller now. You want to try this with your 43 hours in Scrap Mechanic to show me what? How amazing of a builder you are? That must be it. So there it is. That is not good. Notice the sagging here. So it's great on this side because it locks in, right? It locks in, it's super stable, but on this side, it's not. It's not stable on that side. To show that it can be done easier. Well, that's the story of my life. Ever since I started playing Scrap Mechanic, it's been a never-ending stream of people being like, "Oh, you're not. That's not efficient enough. Oh, that's a pretty stupid way to do it." I'm over it. Yeah, people can do things better than me in the game. Big whoop. I honestly don't care. Put some support beams under the intersection. Yeah, I guess I could just have like, well, is that kind of glitched in? Oh, no, it's not. How would I do a support beam here? You like how I make things? Didn't mean to be mean. I mean, I'm just used to it. I'm used to people telling me that they can make something better than me. Trust me. I'm over it. Yeah, so this seats itself extremely well there. Now, when we were going from this side, this sagging didn't happen that time. It wasn't an issue. I feel like this could, in theory, I can't really build there. You can make SBTs better than me? I've only done it once! I've only made it once! You made it a lot easier, but I did it smoother. Well, this was Vendal's design. So, you know what? If anything, you guys are all insulting Vendal right now. Go file your complaints with him, please. You've watched 5,000 hours of Scrap Mechanic, does that count? You should teach me. I am the grasshopper. How can I do this? There's plenty of space, though, for me to, like, add a support. You know what I mean? Like, I can definitely... Oh, okay, that's the difference. If I get rid of that... Okay, so I have to get rid of this. And then it's loose there and on that side, right? But what if we were to just kind of... This might be risky here. I'm just gonna lift this up very carefully. We're gonna lift it up. And I need just 2 blocks. You're better at being sick? Okay, so that's... Just like that, right? That's it? 2 blocks? Let that settle back in. So that should be good, right? It should be. Hey, Captain Snake, good to see you. Jack Brew, welcome back, guys. Orion, good to see you, Orion. Use less grippy blocks. Would that be a problem? Oh yeah, maybe it is a bit of a problem. Maybe we should use less grippy. Or what if we... I guess we probably want to avoid more bearings, don't we? What's my Discord server? You can type ! Discord. Yeah, we have, I have the wire We raided the the scrap buildings. Wait, I only have 2? Why do I only have 2 of these? I thought I had way more than that. Holy... I thought I had a cooldown on that command. Jeez. Put it on all 3 pieces. It's at my base. Yeah, I guess I have to go. I don't even know if that's... I was thinking of maybe adding a wheel. Like, you're just adding a pipe and a wheel, you know? 2 is exactly enough. I guess you're right, actually. 2 is exactly enough, isn't it? It's the perfect number. Oh, I already grabbed them. That's right. Wheel would be too complicated? Well, I mean, it wouldn't be that complicated. I wouldn't use a wheel. I would just use a pipe. But that's right. I have just what I need. I don't even know. This mesh block is not that good, though, is it? Is it that much smoother than a normal one? I think this actually fits underneath it, doesn't it? Yeah. I guess it should be, right? What's the... Okay, well, I don't have it in my inventory anymore. Of course I don't. It's funny that the length... Wait. Oh, hold on. I need to get rid of the... Okay. I need to get rid of this. That's okay, though. Is it okay? Maybe not. Why is the stream choppy? That might just be my game. The frames in the game might be a little rough right now. So I need to be able to track switch. I can't really use this support system here. I can't use that. That's not good. Yeah, I can't use that there because no matter what, I need to have access to this center thing. I need to be able to communicate with it. Glass has low friction. Oh yeah, the train right now is on flat ground, so that is definitely going to be adding to the lag here. I can at least put it like on the lift even. Obviously, the train is what lags this all. Am I making a monorail? Do you have eyeballs? Do you see anything on the screen right now? Why not leave the supports only at the final place? Well, the thing is, I would have to make it so that those supports, like, set themselves in, right? Because right now, like, I can't really have... No, I can't have it like that there. Could it be like that? Right? Couldn't it be like that? And just use the track to support it, maybe? Go underground with the beam? I try and avoid going underground. Like, that could support it, right? Can the wheel get through there? It should be able to get through there. It should be able to. I don't know if it will collide. We'll take a look at it here. Let's try it out. Creations always kinda work. Kinda isn't good enough.
I'm Moonbow. I don't like building underground. Wah.
Keodes, thanks for the super chat. You're right. I don't like building underground. I mean, that worked. It does look bad. I do agree. I don't like the look of it. But there's not... What else could I do, right? What else could I do? Such a noob take. How is that a noob take? That goes even farther out like that, actually. I could go like that even to really confirm it. That is some janky looking stuff, isn't it? Use the 2x1 wedge piece. Hey, Ricardo, good to see you. I should put the mesh blocks here. Yeah, that's at least, I guess, we need the orange one. You know the orange mesh block? That's the mesh block that we need. They wouldn't have left it in if it wasn't an exploit. Are we talking about the same game company here? Okay, no, that does not work. Uh-oh. Oh, crap, I broke it, guys. I think I broke it. It's broken. Oh, no. I know, it's broken. Hey, Rich.
Everyone point and laugh. Ha 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 ha.
No, don't laugh at me. This is so embarrassing right now. Keodes, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for nothing. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Keodes. Hey, Gareth. Hey, Monkey Boy. Good to see you. Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge here. We are using Vendal's design, though, so if you have any complaints about this design, please forward them to Vendal. I don't want to hear it. You do your best.
Hey, been a while since I actually caught the stream. How are you doing today, Moonbow?
Yo, Max, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'm having a great day so far. You know, obviously, chat is harassing me, making sure I'm embarrassed every step of the way. This is, but as good as it gets around here. Max, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. And I'm glad you're able to catch a stream. Try to squeeze the end support block below the wedge. Hey there, Goofy. That's why we can't have nice things. Yeah, well, no matter what, we know that... crap. Well, we know that this... Oh yeah, I just used the ground before. Like, that is a good thing to have, right? This here, for the straight section, I like that. That much I know. Like this. It ain't much, but it's honest work bullying the streamer. Why do you think I took yesterday off? Sometimes I need a break from the harassment.
Problem solution. One word. Monorail.
Yo, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. We could do a monorail, but we're not going to. We're not going to. And the wheels under there. Moombo the engineer. No, this was Vendel's design. I am not taking credit for it. I'm not. Hey, Ultra Gaming. We do it because we love you. Is that right? That's how you were raised to think, right? I abuse you because I love you, and I want what's best for you. Survival changes. Wheel is too many floppy parts. Well, I might go and so I will probably look into potentially using satellite dishes or something else as the inner wheel, and then that way we can get rid of all of these inner ones here. These inner wheels here, I would like to get rid of all of them, because that would free up how many bearings, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if we were to satellite dish these wheels, we'd get rid of 16 bearings, and I think that would help a lot. Grade school logic, you bully the person you like. Stop pulling my hair. And the engine could be a temporary monorail for the Switch. Well, I mean, there is technically this like pathway here down the center that could be a guide for a monorail system, but I'm not doing that because I want to kind of get rid of these horizontal wheels eventually. The track must be rigid. Well, the track is rigid. It's just getting rid of bearings will help with the lag. That's just a fact. That's how scrap mechanic works. Why use satellite dishes? Because there's no other big 5x1 wheel.
When are you doing another multiplayer Monday with
Lunar
Man?
Yo, Lunar Antic, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Holy crap. Really appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, we do it every week, Lunar. I don't know if you've seen his channel or Khan's channel or anything like that, but we do multiplayer Monday every week. I might not upload it every week, but it's we definitely do it every week, that's for sure. But yo, Lunar, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. But yeah, you can catch us on Monday. Now, when is the next pre-build multiplayer Monday going to be? We haven't decided yet. We haven't decided on a theme of what we are going to spend our time working on during the week. I wonder if I can fold that in more. Oh no, it doesn't matter if I fold it in more. It's gonna scrape it like that no matter what. Probably Tuesday. This is 2 monorails. 2 monorails working in tangent. Your subscriptions don't show them for some reason.
You can catch these hands on Monday. Fist.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube and notifications. I think we all know the story there, don't we? Yo, Keots, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Isn't the satellite dish 7x1? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. So what could we use then? The one with the piece sticking out the middle? Well, no, I think there's one. I don't think obviously it's not craftable, is it? What could we use then? Is there any alternative? We need more wheel options in this game, don't we? We need more wheel options. Circular fan covers in the warehouse. The fact that I would have to go into the warehouse, bring explosives or whatever, blow the stuff up, move all that junk with my hammer to the elevator, and then bring it outside so that I can grab it. That's That's not worth it, man. Office chair base, but that's also another. I mean, I guess, are we talking about the excuse me, the whatchamacallits, the toll booths outside of the warehouses have them, right? Saw blade? Isn't a saw blade metal 2? Isn't a saw blade 7 blocks as well, though? Yeah, the guardhouse has them outside, the security booth, right? Yeah. Is the saw blade not 7 blocks? Or does it have a reduced collision hitbox? You know what I mean? I have metal 2. I mean, I need to craft one anyway, so let's just make a saw blade no matter what, right? I haven't made one yet, so better late than never with the saw blade, right? Why don't I use low friction blocks? The lowest friction block is really not that good.
Did you and Jado meet cause you were poking her?
Yo, Keo, thank you so much for the super chat. No.
Have Dolly's pivot on a bearing instead. Spring lag.
And yo, Lars with the super chat. This is Lars' first super chat. Are you crazy? Lars, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It was your first super chat ever. Would you look at that? Thank you so much, Lars. So have Dolly's pivot on a bearing instead? Well, I was thinking of doing something like that, right? If this is, we're talking about this here, right? Having something that can support it on the ground. Put saw blades on monorail. It's not a monorail. 2 friction blocks in the warehouse too. Yeah, I'm not one to go to the warehouse and blow things up and then hit it to the like elevator to grab it. It's not really my style. Yeah, thank you so much, Keotes. Thank you, Lars, for the super chats. It looks like 6, but it acts like 5. Really? I feel like, I guess the train would potentially have to go up 1 block higher, wouldn't it? That would be a pretty badass train, though, wouldn't it? Saw blade wheels on the train. That's pretty cool. He's lying. When you get a job, you're gonna do a $500 super chat. I mean, if you're gonna get a job, maybe just save your money. If you're gonna get a job, you know, don't spend your first paycheck on me. So we could do something. Would protect against bots too. We could do some type of pivoting system. Right? It just needs to fit. What if... Could we... maybe... Let's see here. Right here. For 3, right? Or no. No, we can't do that. Yeah. I think we gotta build this on the lift somehow here. You can't get the plastic mesh block? I don't know. Is that... That might be... That's in the warehouse, I think. Pretty sure that's in the warehouse. Try to make conical wheels. Well, I mean, I can't invent a wheel. Or maybe I can. I don't know. So here's what I'm thinking. It's right there, right? I guess I would probably want it defaulted on the outside, right? Or maybe not even on the outside. Maybe in line. Like this, right? So that's this one here. So if I were to... Okay, so these aren't... Ah, they're not connected anymore.
I believe you can make it fit. Smirking face.
Yo, Keotes, thank you for the super chat. What are you talking about exactly? What is your reference precisely? So if we connect them there we go. See, now we have access to that bearing. So if it's in this position here, then bearing 4 will rotate blue 90 degrees at the end. Like that, right? Now it's a support. I mean, it's another bearing though. Train wheels would solve these problems, so we could just have like a craft bot. I mean, that's like, there's a certain balance of like maintaining a certain level of vanilla for me, you know? Hey, Mason. Currently 10 minutes behind. Is it possible to automate the train, or is a player needed to load the vehicle in? Well, I mean, this is gonna run. So actually, it works out that I need to do this here, actually. So this is kind of interesting. What I'll do is actually just connect it like that anyway. So this is good. So now that this is all connected to both sides of the track here, I'll be able to send a signal. Maybe, you know, something will stick out, right? Maybe it'll be painted a certain color. And then a sensor, we'll have a sensor on the outside somewhere here, you know. A sensor will pick up that color, and it'll make the appropriate track switch. So it won't be fully automated. Like, we still have to tell the train to go in a certain direction. But the train will be automated in a sense where, like, I would like to have it so that if the train is running, it will just keep going and there's no dead ends. It'll always just loop back and come back around. Build a support beam over the rail. Don't like people acting like they can demand stuff. Like a stand. So I wonder if this is just going to be more lag, right? Because this is not hard mounted to the system. So is this going to provide a meaningful amount of stability, right? That's really the question here. Look at that, though. It's almost like it's meant to be. Could I... That's pretty good. I don't know if that matters, though. Can lights trigger color sensors if you could have a legit turn signal? Well, lights, I don't think it can pick up the light from the light. You know, it can definitely see the color of the light like a normal block.
I demand, a yippee?
A yippee! Yo, it's thanks for the super chat. Could just have a wedge on the ground where you want it supported. No bearing required. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not sucking up beeswax, no. The train is just going to be for going from the farm to the packing stations to the hideout to oil pond and maybe chemical pond. Text-to-speech fail. Yeah, you're pushing the limits. Support it from the sky. Why didn't I think of that? I love this locking system here. This is like my favorite part. The lock mechanism there. I think that's where we are here. We'll try this anyway. Not light. Well, no, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna have the sensor pick up a color thing. It's pretty... I mean, that's pretty straightforward. We'll go blue. I think we'll just go right at the end, right? Is that in the same spot? It's like barely touching here, it seems like. I wonder if I can get away with having this wedge like that. Well, I guess I could definitely do it there. Whoops. Okay, so I can't have that there. So is this one just barely holding on here? Pretty much. But... okay, well, let's just we'll go this direction here, right? We'll go full speed ahead, I guess, and see what happens. Hey, man. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. How are you doing?
How are the aprons for the cooking stream?
Yo, Keodes, they're actually showing up today. They're showing up today. I think they're supposed to show up today anyway. Trains really are awesome. Yeah, Keodes, thank you so much for the super chat. Ooh, there's some bouncy. There is some bouncing happening. We made it through, though, right? That's the first step. We made it through. Modding scrap mechanic right now? Right on. Do you care to share what you're modding at the moment? If we are privy to that knowledge, I'm curious to know. Played up cooking stream. Hey, Master Blastoise! And Shadow Wolf, good to see ya. Don't mind the lag here, people. It's just the train. This is perfectly normal. Perfectly normal behavior here in this game. The frames are gone. Might work. I mean, I'm not too worried about the switching mechanism from the train just yet. It's going to be I think it's going to be a combination of reading which direction the train is coming from more than anything, really. Because realistically, when you're coming from either direction, there's only two options, right? So we need to make sure that we're just going to be selecting the correct option between the two. IRL played up. You forgot to like? That's okay. You just had a stressful day, now you can chill on the stream? Well, yeah, come on in, Shadow. Relax. Take a deep breath. Maybe everyone should take a nice deep breath right now. Lower a flag for the sensor to see that triggers the turn. That's pretty much what it's going to be. So we had a derailment in the original position. A part of me would maybe like to see that like that, maybe. As long as it's in line, right? That's pretty cool. It does stick out a little bit on this side. That's kind of weird. Did I, like, do something differently? These are, like, identical. No, they aren't. Wait, that's supposed to be 135? Does that even matter? You're sick today? All your friends are going to the movies? See, knock at the cabin and you can't go? Why? Everyone is sick. Everyone in the chat is sick. Finally live again? Welcome to the present, YOLOist. People do like the survival world streams more. I mean, Dead Tool. Let's be real here. I've been doing this for 6 years. It's my bread and butter. I don't know if that's going to be a problem or not. It probably is.
Tell the sick person to take a deep breath.
Keodes, thank you for the super chat. Cough it out, man. Just cough it out. Work it out. Thank you, Keodes. I appreciate that. Dark, are you healthy? You're not sick, Teaser? Neither are you, Vinder? Well, let's try and be sympathetic to the people who are sick. I mean, let's be real here. I think we saw the sagging. What if... Ooh, I have a bit of an idea. What if...
We're down with the sickness. Oh.
Oh, God. What the hell was that sound? Keo, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. That's a pretty good one you got there. That was a pretty funny one there. You're a pretty funny guy. I just realized... What if we just did this? Right to the ground, right? Why not? Why not just right to the ground like that? So then it's just fully supported to the ground at that point. Hey, Snow Ninja. You're fighting for your life and you got jokes? You're the one making the jokes. You sure are sick as well, Care? Are you serious? Had the flu a week ago? My goodness. Well, there's nothing I can do for you guys. If you're sick, tough luck. I can't help you. But get well soon, I guess. Does it hit the inner wheel? Nope. This is perfectly flush here. Something going around in America right now. Vitamins? Y'all need some vitamins. Can I fit this train here? Please. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers going out to all those sick. That's a lot more stable, isn't it? Wow, that's super stable. The stablest. I don't have the cure for every ailment. Maybe I do. Maybe I do, and I'm just keeping them to myself. Because you all know that that's the kind of person I am. If you do the ground supported wedge, it would be cool to have a train that you had to stand to operate. Well, that's kind of the idea behind this a little bit. It's kind of the idea behind this train is this train is being designed in a way where we can turn the engine on and then just kind of forget about it, you know, and walk around. So let's try that. Let's do a full loop here, shall we? Let's do a full loop from right here. So this is going to be like we're going to do a little bit of role playing here. Not that kind. We're going to pretend like we are leaving the hideout and we're going back to the packing station or to our base. Hey, Butch. Yeah, this was definitely... The moment I saw 0 pistons, I was like, that's the one. That's the one. Look at that beauty. So we're going left. Or right, in this case. The cure is in my beard. Get out of my beard. So yeah, the idea is, though, that we'll be able to turn the train on like this and just stand on it.
Prayer. Get to it.
Yeah, 1 like equal 1 prayer. If you don't want to be sick anymore, then make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel. You'll never be sick again. Results may vary. It's not in my wall. Why does it sound like it's having a hard time? Oh, I don't have my power distribution right now. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's a problem. We will fix that. I don't have my power distribution. That's why it's so slippery. Oh, crap. It doesn't fit. Hold on. We don't fit. Invisible hitbox? Are you serious? Invisible hitbox? Good hustle? There's an invisible hitbox? Door stuck. Door stuck. That's one of my favorite videos on the internet. Make the roofs folding? Well, let me show you that trick. Listen, I didn't bank on there being an invisible hitbox. I didn't know. I've never been up here. I've never in my life thought I would ever be up here. And now we are. And there's an invisible hitbox. Thanks for nothing, packing station. Scrap mechanic is mean. Make them fold on a button. They will, they will. I've been stealing parts from various other parts. Whoop, whoop. Did you get it to work? I think so. Have the awnings fly away using thrusters and then return when I pass the hitbox. The worst idea I've ever read in my life. Train horn when? We do have one Topbot head at the moment. Woo! That's working! Sensors for the sides? I could have sensors that detect something coming up and then lower the awnings, but that's fine. I think I'd rather just manually leave them shut, you know, and don't be an idiot when I'm using the train, I guess. That's my plan. The train needs a design upgrade. It's a placeholder right now, okay? I've heard some of your bad ideas. Yeah, but you don't play scrap mechanics, so your bad ideas are kind of like, well, whatever. They fixed the horns? Did they really? Will I do a music box for my train? What are you talking about? What do you mean a music box for my train? That's just annoying. It's not that big of a deal.
Karma is a bee. I just sneezed phlegm all over myself.
Hey, let's all point and laugh at Keodes. Keodes, thanks for that super chat. A lot of Topbot heads playing a melody? Well, I know what you mean, but like, is that a normal thing? Do trains normally have music boxes in them? I don't know if I can afford all of that. Just a regular Friday for you? At least it's the weekend, right? At least it's the weekend. Silver linings, right? Am I right? Hey, Shocking. Shocking, why are you copy pasting? What the hell, man? I like looked up and I saw your message already, and I'm like, wait a second. Copy pasting in my chat. Could be selling some ice cream. Yes, to all the hungry customers. That is not, right? Wait, did this change? Has something happened to my train to make it change? It's changed. It's now on this side, apparently. Okay. It moved. Party train. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. You didn't see your own message. You sent a message and you didn't see your own message. What's going on here? People want ice cream when it's cold. Isn't there something to be said about drinking... If you drink a hot beverage when it's cold out, it'll make you feel colder. But if you drink a cold beverage when it's cold out, then it lowers your internal temperature, which makes your exterior temperature feel warmer. So it's almost like a reverse effect or something like that. The awnings, yeah, it's kind of weird that the awnings would do that, right? Because it's symmetrical. At least I think it's symmetrical. It's kind of funny how that works, though, isn't it? Okay, so I think we got that three-way turn set up pretty good, at least for manual control. But I think we got to do a little bit of a reset and get organized again here. And maybe do some more farming. What are we looking like for carrots here? Not too bad on carrots. You drink hot coffee no matter the weather? Yeah, I mean, I definitely, even in the summertime, I have no problem drinking some hot coffee. Do I have milk anywhere?
Hi, Moonbow. Bye, Moonbow. Be right back, Moonbow.
Keo, thanks for that super chat. Appreciate that. Are you doing an impersonation there? Was that an impersonation? Hot coffee is good anytime, anywhere. Yeah, Keo, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Where do sun shakes come from? Your guess is as good as mine. If I didn't move that chunk of concrete again, placing while explaining the sensor. What? I got rid of all that, though. That shouldn't be a problem. I don't have any milk left, apparently. I thought I had a stupid amount of milk. But I have an even stupider amount, which is none. They come from shaking the sun. It's a hot beverage. Might increase the risk of hypothermia. I mean, if you're in a situation where you're risking hypothermia, you have bigger things to be worried about than what coffee you're drinking. So we didn't need these in the end. Well, no, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, let's go get our crafting set up back up again, because we need a few things for the train now. So why don't we just put our mining system down for a second here. Let's go get the craft bot again. Oh, crap. I just dropped my chest. There we go. Let's go get that system set up again. Hey, Rado, good to see you. Ask Hank to bring me some milk. I don't think Hank can help me right now. Okay, so this is a different chunk. I'm like, why is this thing crafting right now? What the hell is this thing even crafting? From here to over there is a different chunk. Ain't that something? Only drink Gatorade and Patron? Is that what you were saying? Patron? When I gotta exercise and I have a drinking problem. You're a high caffeine worker. I don't drink tea. I'm not a big tea drinker, but I have made homemade iced tea before, which involves brewing tea. And I found that, yeah, you can, the longer you leave a tea bag in, yes, it brings more flavor, but it leaves like a dryness on your tongue. You know, like you're drinking a liquid, but it's like powdery. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't like too steeped of tea. In the consideration of iced tea, anyway. I don't know the meme. Have you ever read something and then forgot you read something? It'd be nice to put some soil under the track and build a farming cart. That's actually a pretty cool idea. That could be interesting, but I feel like we'd be pretty limited in terms of, like, our farming capacity, you know what I mean? I like the idea, though. Made out of wok meat. I mean, you know, it's one of those things, right? You tell me what's in a hot dog, I might still eat that hot dog.
Dr. Pepper is the best soda. Fight me, plebs.
Yo, thanks for that super chat. I don't know if everyone's gonna agree with that, you know, but obviously we're discussing taste at this point, and everyone has different tastes. Would I say Dr. Pepper is the best? I don't know, but we might be fighting. Keode's giving away all of his money. It's his money. He can do what he wants with it. He's an adult. Self-proclaimed adult. Other tastes aren't allowed. Soda is gross. I don't think soda's gross. I think it's a fine treat, you know? I'm not really one to, like... I don't really buy soda at the grocery store, ever. I mean, I make my iced tea, though, with the iced tea powder, so it's not like I'm avoiding sugar. You know boneless children are in eggs, but you still eat them? I don't know, I think you're eating the wrong eggs. I don't think that's how eggs work. I don't think there's anything in that egg. And if there is, I think that's something different. You like seltzer? You like seltzer? What do you also... if you wear glasses, you probably wear your glasses like this too, don't you? Yes. Drink my seltzer. If you work out, lay off the soft drinks, drink water. Some words of wisdom right there. Words of wisdom. If you eat a century egg, yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's a different thing. Though, that's a different thing. You wear the glasses at the top of your nose? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do the nerdy, like, You don't wear glasses? Alright, no, you don't wear... But if you did... if you wore... if you wore glasses... You're looking like a librarian. Sounds extreme. Yo, Estrich, thank you so much for the super chat. How's it going? It's good to see you. Maybe. All the comments immediately below you? What do you mean? Hey, he's tracing me away. Oh wait, oh my goodness, I thought I... For some reason I thought I had my refining system in the back there. I am getting so sidetracked right now. I am not doing what I planned on doing right now. You guys are distracting me. Yeah, Estrich, thank you so much for that super chat. You don't wear your glasses? Oh, we got a badass over here. You're a nerd. Would I rather be able to dev Scrap Mechanic or make my own game just as successful? I would make my own game. This isn't my game. I'm already kind of working on a game anyway. You gotta go, KR? You read the ones underneath them? Well, now I'm reading yours. Now I read 2 of yours. I've read 2 of your messages now. And they had no pertinence other than the fact that you're complaining about me not reading your other messages. So what are we supposed to do now? Yeah, listen, this is you guys in chat. It's all of you. And me, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna sit here calling everyone a nerd and not understand that I, too, am a nerd. Add a fuel tank. You know what? That's a really good idea. Maybe that's one of the next things we should craft for the train, is a fuel tank. So that way we can just store more fuel, because that's what it's for. And we will benefit. I'm a nerd and I know it. Your stream is mine. Give it back. So I just need some milk anyway. I'm really short on milk here apparently, so... You reposition your glasses every 10 minutes? I mean, yeah, if you want to be comfortable, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. You got to do the old What's going on, the guy? Good to see you. The guy is here, everybody. It's more realistic to a firebox. What I'm just going to assume that's a nerdy train term. Some train nerds in the chat, people. PG-13. You were waiting for it. Have a gas tank for the car too. You're not a nerd. Yeah, you're cool. Okay. Whatever you say, Master Blastoise. Build a DE2 shunter. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know trains. I don't know what that is. I'm not a train nerd. I don't know. A liquid tank cart? Yeah, so the thing with the carts is that, like, I'm basically gonna make a bunch of carts. It's gonna take time, because there's like 24 wheels per cart, or whatever it was. But I'll build a train yard eventually. And in that train yard, we'll have all of our different carts and stuff like that, and we'll be able to, you know, mix and match our carts depending on the needs that we have for the day.
Money for Moonbow.
Yo, TC, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. Some milk money. I will. You know what? Yeah, I'll use that money for some milk. I'm gonna have to buy some eventually. I like milk in, you know, I've been eating some Crispix. We got some Crispix the other day for cereal. Normally, I only have milk in my coffee, so... But yeah, thank you so much, TC. I appreciate that. And I probably will spend that on milk. Literally. The firebox is just the thing that we're to make the steam. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be leaning heavy into the scrap mechanic world here for our train systems. Make a cannon cart? Well, the thing is, I'm going to have a handheld weapon, so I don't really know if I'm going to have a turret or not. I realize more and more that having a turret on the train is just useless, because we got the awnings and stuff, you know, so we'll be able to shoot at stuff no matter what, right? That is not my vehicle. I always just walked up to that thinking that was my vehicle. It's on this side. I'm purchasing milk from the walk as we speak.
Down to review challenge mode stream again?
I am actually. You know what, Keos? I would be down for that. I might have to make a maybe I'll make a section on the Discord for challenge mode. Like, it'll only be open for the time being that I like get the submissions to look at them the following day or the following week or whatever it might be. So maybe that's a good idea. Maybe opening up a challenge mode submission section on the Discord, so that way I can review them and check them out on stream at some point. That could be pretty fun, actually. I think, especially with the way we've been doing multiplayer Monday recently, I definitely I've grown with my appreciation for challenge mode massively. So I think that's a good idea. Give me a week. I need something you need to think of something to make. Well, we can do it regularly, the guy. You know, it doesn't have to be immediately. It can be every so often, right? You assume my coffee is Timmy's? Well, I typically have a homemade coffee. But yeah, Keo, thank you so much for the super chat. It's a good idea. Make a car wash, but for the train. I tried making a car wash a long time ago. I don't think it exists anymore. I don't think I have it. No, yeah. It was years ago. I was starting a car wash, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm done. I'm not making the car wash. Add the horn? Already? James, you have no patience, do you? You got no patience or what? I don't even know where my tote bot head is. Where did that go? Yeah, Mr. Yanni, we got it going. We went with Vendel's idea. Why am I spitting everywhere? Jeez. I'm frothing at the mouth here. Just water pumps splashing the train? What? Patience is a virtue. That's already a cool setup. I'm pretty happy with what we got so far.
Maybe last hour of you building your hide and seek.
Yo, Keo, thanks for the super chat. Maybe the last hour I'm building my hide and seek. I would rather... I mean, I feel like we could definitely get enough challenges to, like, fill an entire stream, maybe, right? I mean, maybe not. Maybe yes. I don't know. But yo, Keo, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. No matter what, I think it's a good idea. How we do it, that's up for debate, I guess, but it's definitely something that I think is a really good idea. Like I said, challenge mode stuff is, it's pretty inspiring. You know, the more you check it out, the more impressive it is, too.
What about me?
Yo, the guy!
Where's my yo guy? Thank you for the super chat. Also, why 150 chars? I feel pressured to fill in all of this extra space and stuff.
Got nothing else to say, the guy? You got nothing else? The guy, thank you so much for that super chat. The guy, you get some confetti. Look at that. Just for you. I hope you feel super special on this special day. Thank you for the super chat, the guy. Just an idea to spread them out. Well, it's just something I would do maybe once a month or so, or whatever it might be. I mean, it depends on what I have on the go as well. A 2-axle locomotive? No. I honestly don't think I can. It's not that I don't want to. I legitimately don't think I can. Where was I making all that milk? Okay, there it is. That's a lot of milk here. Oh, yeah. How satisfying was that? It's funny because there's really not that much milk. This is not that much milk. It really isn't. Where does the glass bottle from the milk come from? Obviously, it comes from inside the wok. Just right up in there. There's a lot of them. Some might even say an infinite amount of glass bottles. Don't ask too many questions now. Sand from the corn. Yeah, they have a blast furnace inside their stomach, obviously. Well, that's why woks, cows in general, don't they have like 7 stomachs? At least 3 of them is reserved for making glass bottles, as far as I'm aware.
Can we get a Wilhelm scream?
Yo, Keo, thank you so much for the super chat. Do I have that? I do. Thanks, Keodes. Hey, Efson. Good to see you. Welcome back. Lunar, hello to you. Bottles are clear plastic. Ah, yeah, these are plastic bottles. That's what's up with them. So we need another controller. I think we have to go clam diving. Nope. We need another controller, right? Because Because this has to go... I think we're doing outer for the gas power, right? So we need to remove the inners and then go back to the outer here. And this is why we were having some drive issues. If you were wondering there, it's because we kind of messed with our drive system a little bit. So let's fix that. They have 4 stomachs. It's not confirmed. Well, we better start funding the research on this. Because I need to know. How much does it take to make a fuel tank? About that much. Looks like we got it. And I think we want to upgrade this to just for the sake of max speed, right? I think we have enough to upgrade it. We're not making any thrusters, so don't get your hopes up. There we go. Oh, you know, it's just like 20 component kits. No big deal. Always trying to one-up you? Well, you gotta step it up, I guess, the guy. You're falling behind. You've changed, man. You've changed. Made from the walk's stomach lining, so it's edible. Yeah, these are actually just the biggest pills you've ever seen in your life. These are giant pills. They're technically milk factories. Yeah, have you ever been inside of a walk? It's bigger on the inside. I have so much garbage it feels like. Okay, so we want a button for the train horn, right? We want the train horn. You guys, you won't let me live without a train horn. I know for a fact already. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. So what would it sound like? Train horn, that's pretty much like default sound right there, isn't it?
Didn't you find a solution for the track switch?
Yo, Estrich, we do have a solution. We went with Vendels. We can go have a look at that again if you want to take a look. If you're just tuning in, we did get the work done on the three-way track switch. And it seems to be good for now. What way did you use to go inside the walk? Yeah, you take the front entrance, the back entrance. Something louder and deeper in pitch. Well, I can't go any louder. That's the one we want, the dance, right? But we only have one Topbot head right now, okay? So be patient. We'll keep killing Topbots. Those cute little buggers. We'll keep killing them and harvesting their heads when they give them to us. The dirty jokes just keep happening. Just for you, Deadtool. Just waiting for me to build a platform stairs for my highest section of my track. You're talking about this section right here? Yeah, I need to make brick. So we're going to use brick for the stations, I think. And brick is nice because it's a 1-to-1 or 10-to-10 ratio. But it shoots the durability up considerably, I think. The durability goes up a lot. From like 1 or 2 to 4. Wouldn't 5 heads be louder than 1? It will be. Train horns are C, D sharp, F sharp, A, or C sharp. Jim Carrey push himself out of the walk. Oh, God. Man, Ace Ventura. I don't know. That's like a product of the 90s, right? Like, there's no way in hell Ace Ventura gets made today, right? I think we're lucky for it, though. I think we're lucky to have the 90s. The 90s was like... It was wild, man. They were just making anything. Just making anything. Yo, Stinger, what's going on? Will I make the switching build available on the workshop? Well, I mean... I didn't come up with the design. Like, that's not my design. So, I mean, yes, in theory, I could go on creative mode and replicate it and upload it, but it's not my design, so it would feel kind of weird. You know what I mean? I mean, it's probably stupid to think that way. It's scrap mechanic in the end, but you know. different companies use different chords. Is it kind of like, you know, cruise ships, right? They have musical horns, don't they? The cruise ships? Obviously, it's not the same with a train, but what if trains had musical horns? Am I right? You miss movies like that? They're not getting canceled because of the 90s? I mean, the 90s weren't that offensive. I mean, I'm sure some aspects of the 90s were pretty offensive, but a lot of that stuff was just kind of more along the lines of like toilet humor, you know, so to speak. More of a juvenile kind of thing. I should use 5 Topebot heads. So what you're saying is we got to get 5 more or 4 more Topebot heads. We can make that happen. Now we have reverse again. Well, no, hold on. I need another switch. South Park is what saves today. I haven't watched South Park since I was a kid. Those connections are messy? What do you mean the connections are messy? How is this messy? It's literally 4 connections. Only Disney boats have cruise horns? I really don't think that's true. I think you're full of it.
Did you have a rat tail in the 90s?
Yo, Keodes, I did! I did have a rat tail. In the early 90s, though. I definitely did. Wolf t-shirts. Oh my, I feel like I missed a lot of chat. That's okay. Sometimes you miss some chat. Toilet humor is your spirit animal. But yeah, Keo, thank you for the super chat. No, I don't think there's any pictures. Not from the back. Because the rat tail was on the back, right? You being extra lawful by adding VAT is obtuse. Am I, like... Are people... sometimes I wonder... am I just missing conversations in chat? Or am I reading things and people are saying things in chat with, like, absolutely no context? Like, I feel like I'm an idiot sometimes reading chat, and I'm like, oh, did I miss something? That's tragic, with the fact that there's no pictures. Swear to God, sometimes I read chat, and I feel like I'm losing brain cells. It's general rant of my Canadian habits. It's not me, it's you. It's the children who are wrong. How much stone do I have left? I have 5 there. That's not a lot. What about our block chest? 9? Oh, there's 250 there. Okay. Oh, we got a whole bunch in here. Wow. Okay, let me start making a bit of brick, maybe. Let's convert some of that to brick.
Drama? Is it me?
Keo, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. It is you. You're the problem. You never know what folks are talking about in this chat. Just flowing your frustrations. Canadian cores keep adding VAT where not needed. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Part of chat is in sync with the streamer and part of the chat is out of sync with the streamer, just the way it works. Well, I think that's the way it works with younger viewers. I think younger viewers are... And I don't mean this as an insult. I think younger viewers tend to be more selfish with chat. You know, where they want it... They want the chat to be, like, they want the streamer to talk about what they want the streamer to talk about instead of joining the conversation. And that's how you end up with the crazy messages that have nothing to do with anything. stream will never end. The stream has 99 likes. 99 likes and we got our gas tank, didn't we? There it is. Like OB's chat. So OB's chat is like what I'm talking about, but on steroids. But so I try and I'm like, you know, we ban the really annoying ones. Telling you right now, we ban the really annoying ones, okay? I don't deal with that. Okay, so if we want a display... Okay, what am I... Okay, these have gots to go. It's time to get rid of these. Maybe... Oh, you know what? I think it's time to make a sewing bot? Garment bot? Is that... I don't remember the name of this bot. But we need to make one. Because I'm sitting on these like they're valuable. Like, you know, like a collector. Like, I'll sell these on eBay for 20% more. And then you just don't sell them on eBay. In OB, they spam, do you remember me? Yeah, see, I stopped answering that question because I got sick of kids being like, do you remember me? It's like, no, you joined my stream once, said one message that had nothing to do with anything. I don't remember you. Makes sense. I need metal 3 for a garment bot. I think we can make that happen. Let's go get some ember. I think it's time to do an ember run. Right? Yeah, we haven't done an ember run in a while. I'm feeling it. Let's do it. I have so much junk. Do you hate me? But do you remember me? You ban the annoying ones, you guess you're not trying hard enough? I need some coffee. Jado? Are you there? Hello? New stream, who dis? What's going on, Sunspot? You have Ember in the train? What? Where? You're annoying and you're still here? Where's your emote? You didn't... Did you ever send it to me? Am I supposed to just magically go, you know, I dream a genie? There's your emote. Oh, there's your emote. There it is. Colin's got it right. I should make an effort. No coffee for you. Just Jada was like, you have to get rid of that emote now because people are going to use it for me. She did send it to me? No, she didn't send it to me. You forgot that I moved the chests? Oh, do I have it here? I don't think I have any left. Nah, we're gonna go get some ember. Whether you like it or not, we're going to get some ember. I need another chest already. Have you ever, you know, you make something, you're like, oh, another chest. Wow, looks like I need another chest. She sent it in members chat. It was a small version. Well, she needs to send it directly to me. You think I read Discord? I do read Discord, actually.
Well, Moonbow's sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this well-rested, quiet sleep on the couch. It's gonna be so comfortable and peaceful and quiet, all by myself. Kiyotes, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. You have like 50 chests in your base? They're not big enough. Just keep pushing it. Yeah, then you'll see what happens. We're not gonna bring... What is this controller from? Why do I have this controller? Oh, this was for the awning. Let's just leave it on here for now. How long are my streams usually? They usually go between 4 and 6 hours. That's pretty typical, it would seem, in recent time. 4 to 6 hours. It's a monstrous sculpture happening here. Just a sculpture. It's art. You enjoy the memeness of it? Next you'll be in the doghouse. You don't even have a dog. We're gonna get a dog for the doghouse so that you can go sleep in it. I will just get replaced by a dog. Alright, Jackson, relax, bro. I don't believe you anyway. I don't believe you. You think people would go on the internet and tell lies? I'll just leave that there. I need another chest, man. I need another one already. I need glue. I need clams. I need it all. A dog is cuter. You want a dog? Oh, hey. No, please, no, don't do it, no.
Give me your.
Here you go, thank you.
Sure to send the appropriate email
Oh.
to your business email for business opportunities.
With business formatting, I suspect.
Of course.
Excellent work, thank you. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I survived the attack. Do I touch grass? Tim, it's the winter. I can't touch the grass. It's under snow. What do you want from me? I'm not going outside and you can't make me.
Embarrassing
It
your
wasn't.
lack of ember, so go farming and remember, if you see a reeded bot by a spud gun, take a shot.
Yo, Estrich, thank you for the super chat. That was beautiful, man. That was like, was that a poem, man? It brought a tear to my eye. Yo, thank you so much, Estrich, for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. You're making me feel bad about my lack of ember, though. That is kind of, that stings a little bit. Not gonna lie. That stings a bit. Just dig a hole in the snow. A better way to farm clams. Well, I thought you could vacuum up loose objects now, right? So in theory, you could use a spud gun maybe to break them open. I don't know. I don't know, actually. You remember $5 donos, the good old days? Yeah, I also miss the $5 ones, too. You gotta go, someone dumb. See you later. Stay dumb. Threaten to pour the coffee. Don't hold my coffee hostage. Underwater, the vacuum pump would suck water. Keodes, we're not here for reason and logic, okay? We're here to be big babies. Yes, they probably would only suck the water. It's a good point. It's a good point. You can use a farm bot to break them open. Well, yeah, that'll definitely increase the efficiency and reliability of clams. You're gonna reach out to YouTube and ask why they don't work? Well, you would think that that would be like a... Like, if that came through in an email or something, you'd think they would jump on that, right? Like, hey, YouTube, I would like to be able to give you money, but I can't. Your problem will be resolved. Maybe not. Tea holding coffee at gunpoint? Alright, James, you have a wonderful day. Look at that. Teaser will donate for you for the low, low dollar fee. He has a help desk hotline. Yeah, he has a red phone. It shoots out the water. Yeah, I still don't think that would work. It's just one of those things. But that is why we need filters. Imagine being able to put a filter on the pump so that way it doesn't pump water because it has a filter. It only pumps the thing that you put the filter on. Imagine having filters. Now take that thought and forget about it. It's not happening. It's fine. You don't think you abuse $2 text-to-speech? I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. So we're building a new chest pretty much specifically for the car. Every time I make a new chest for one thing, I end up using it for something else. And it's like I didn't make it. So I need to make another one. That's the story of this game. The Fant mod has filters? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. They just want you to spend more money into the $10 donos. Oh, Deadpool, you're talking about the password sharing stuff that's coming down the line with Netflix? They're not what they used to be, let's just say. Instagram filters. Oh, hello. Thank you for the coffee. What? No, I'm literally busy right now. Give me a coffee. Thank you. I love you.
Love you.
I think there's poison in the coffee. Yeah, that's true. It will work. I mean, if it could work, then why not? Make 2. Quit now. Why is $500 the limit? Because YouTube is allergic to money. No, I don't know. That's just what they did. They made a decision, and they stuck with it. I'm drinking poison. I almost got scammed. Yeah, I know. She almost took my coffee right out of my hands again. Alright, so we're going to get ember, right? Because we want metal, because we want to make a dress bot, so that we can finally get rid of these. So we need ember and cotton, come to think of it. We need a little bit of both. I'm realizing I don't have a lot of fuel, so maybe we spend a moment to just craft a full row of that as well. We're getting equipped here for the trip. There goes 1,000 for Moonbow. If you go to your other home, you can't use the same Netflix account. Apparently not. The greediest company ever. Well, I was saying that to be facetious. Because I'm funny like that. Trade bananas for cotton seeds? Yeah, I could grow cotton, but there's actually a ridiculous amount of cotton near me already. So I guess we're going to harvest a bunch of cotton. We'll get some ember. I think there is some cotton to my left here, not far.
Choose
so we'll just go there.
Jado or coffee?
Choose
Thoughtful
one.
Face.
Jado or coffee? I will never stop sipping this coffee. I don't have to answer that if I can't talk. I quit. I choose Jado. I had to think about it. I shouldn't have had to think about it, but I did. Well then, tea is superior. Hey, Basil Rat, how's it going? Can't have one without the other. My coffee is brought to me by a magical coffee fairy. There is definitely cotton around here somewhere, right? Doing all right, doing all right. Hey, LG, it's great to see you. I swear, it's your guys' job every day is to make me look like the worst person ever. Am I right? Is that what your guys' goal is? When we see beeswax, we collect the beeswax. Coffee fairy. Woo, big wheelies. Where's the cotton biome at? There was one here, was there not? We're not crazy. There was a cotton biome here. Oh, it's in here.
Jado or spicy food?
Keodes, at this point, I have to default to Jado, okay? I just have to. I have to default to it, no matter what. Now, if you were to ask her that question about me and spicy food, I might feel a little more concerned about my safety. Yo, Keodes, thank you so much for the super chat. Finally figured it out. Back to downloading stuff illegally. Do you remember when Napster and stuff was around and, you know, it was like you downloaded it and you downloaded it illegally and stuff like that? And then the big lawsuit came down. I think it was Metallica who started the lawsuit. And then Napster turned into like a paid legit service, you know? So they went from illegal downloads to a legal paid for service. Like what a perfect outcome for them. LimeWire? Ah, the good old days. $3 sub for an account or $3 for a dedicated IP address on top of your existing VPN. Oh my god. I don't use a VPN. You had to get the mail? Who checks the mail? Making burn CDs? Those were the days, man. That's like, honestly, like, there was something magical about technology when it was first coming out. You know, now it's really stagnated in terms of like, I mean, obviously there's been big advancements in technology, but when it comes to like home computer systems, it's not as exciting as it was. LG, I said hi to you the moment you said hi. I said hi.
You live or
you don't listen to me.
Jado lives, the other dies.
I live or Jado lives. Obviously, I would sacrifice myself. Estrich, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. And we're getting the cotton. And the guy, thank you as well. Don't worry, I would sacrifice myself for Jado. Yar herring? What? That's harsh. What about the USB wall hook? I don't own one. I've never owned one, and I don't know what they look like, so I don't know. He's lying. I would sacrifice you too. So we're on the same page. Cheeseburger in a can. Would you jump in front of a train that looks like a bus? Like, oh man, I thought this train was a bus. Damn it. You have a lot of delay. That's okay. That's okay.
Jado or a 1989 MR2?
I would still pick Jado. My heart is set on a 1987. Wrong year. If it was a 1987 though, oh, okay, maybe we'd have a longer think. If it was the 87 version. How much cotton is here? So much cotton is here. Thank you so much, Keoch, for that super chat. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate all the context you're providing here. I'm not enjoying these questions. I don't like answering these, guys. Can we switch it up? Can we please switch it up to something different? Hey, look at that. There's actually a farmer here. What? Look at this. There's actually a farmer spot here. I just completely bypassed this one. Look at that. Why is there a fire here? At what point do robots need fire? Hey, Rhino, great to see you. As in my SM train. That sounds like a really fancy thing, Blue Flame. I've never heard of that before. But if you guys had one glimpse at my wire management, I mean, you've seen my desktop. Imagine if you saw my wires. Want to talk about spicy food? Who doesn't want to talk about spicy food? Hey, Derpy Ninja. For the farmers? What do you mean? Show you? I don't think I can. Maybe I could take a picture and put it on Discord, but probably not. Jado or Jado? Now there's a question I can handle, Keodes. Thank you. I'm gonna go with Jado. Was that the right answer? I'm on death row. What's my last meal? Well, first, can I come to terms with the fact that I'm about to die? Can I come to terms with that first and get back to you? I don't even know. I don't even know. I love so many different foods. I have so many favorites. It'd be really hard to decide. Hey, Vendel, what's going on? We did it. We did it. How could you? You would hate your Ethernet cord. It comes down from the drop ceiling. Wait, you should see our wires. Our Ethernet cords like go through our living room, and then like mine goes across the ceiling. It like hangs down and everything. But that's the price I pay to be wired into the internet. Is there the death penalty in Canada? No. No, definitely not. I can't say I would. I don't think I can really agree with the death penalty, honestly. I mean, you know, sometimes like, oh yeah, you know, there's terrible people, terrible people. But there's certain things about it that you can't ignore. I'm thirsty. Gab, grab my camera and start walking. I need to clean my office too, no matter what, that's for sure. Got some cleaning to do. Man, cotton is gonna get burned real fast once we start crafting garments. You were gone, what happened? I don't know. Why were you gone? What happened to you? Down to only a few states left that allow it? I think it's one of those things, I think...
Your YouTube channel, Your Mary Jado, ring.
You know what? That's her to answer.
Stumble over a Wi-Fi wire.
Yo, Astridge, Deadtool, thank you so much for the super chats, guys. I have not tripped over one. But yeah, Deadtool, that's a question for Jado. It's a question for Jado. Not me. How's that for a non-answer? You're just presenting a hypothetical? I know, I'm just making conversation and avoiding the question. I like, honestly though, like, I'm pretty obsessed with chicken shawarma. A good chicken shawarma.
Dead to Lord, dead to as your wedding priest.
Deadtool, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I could handle that. I guess it would be you. It's a question for me to ask her. I had to work a lot harder for the channel. Yeah, me and Jado, you know, we hit it off easy. But my YouTube channel... So she would understand. Grow cotton? I could grow cotton, yes. But do I want to grow cotton? Not necessarily. It's okay to not have an answer you don't. Like I said, chicken shawarma is one of my obsessions. I can eat chicken shawarma almost every day of the week, honestly. There's hardly ever a chest back here. I almost didn't look, but then I changed my mind. I'm making $80 an hour right now with all these super chats. You'd be surprised at how not true that is. You'd be surprised at how much YouTube takes a cut. My YouTube channel fights me? I don't know how that would even look.
Break
Marriage
the
might be
social
tough.
norm. You propose Jado.
Yeah, there you go, Keodes. Say it from the mountaintop. I mean, we've talked about this before. We own a house together. We own a house together. We're more married than some married couples. You've considered it? I think we're both on the same page when it comes to a lot of things. But I mean, me and Jado, we talk about anything, right? Like, we're very honest with each other and open about our feelings and stuff like that. And we don't let anything build up. You know, a lot of couples sometimes sometimes you just let things build up, you know, something bugs you, something's frustrating, this or that, you know, maybe you don't feel like you're being heard or respected or whatever it might be. And I think for us though, we don't avoid the conversation, right? It's really important that you don't avoid a conversation. Who needs a dude in a black robe to say that you can kiss? Well, you don't. That's the thing. A marriage doesn't have to be a religious ceremony. Okay, there's no Ember Forest here. I guess we have to go to the Ember Forest this way. Mind you, I will do this ruin as well. All about communication and honesty? Exactly. It's so easy. Do I talk a lot about scrap mechanic? At times, yes. I used to talk about it a lot more with her because I used to do a lot more creative mode stuff and all that good stuff on my channel, so... Because it was all about content strategy and just content discussion. That's why you're the priest? Did you just... Wow, that's crazy me? Wow, that's crazy. You're confused on what's going on, but it sounds important. Not much is going on. We're just chatting. Just having a chat. You were consulting for ideas? Yeah, sometimes I'll talk to Jado and ask her for her input on different ideas. Different things and stuff like that. Or different video ideas, or whatever it might have been. Does Jado help me solve logic gate problems? No. More ways to fight bots? I mean, you can get pretty creative with how you fight the bots with your own mechanisms and stuff, right? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Just come into the big room here. What's the dumbest thing me and Jado argued about? I can't really remember offhand one of those things would have been, but I can tell you with certainty that it would have been early on in the relationship. If we got into any stupid arguments, it would have been early on when we were learning about each other and, you know, just kind of growing together and stuff like that.
Get married by a Vegas Elvis.
Yo, thank you for the super chat. I don't know
Typical
about that.
German proposal. Will you save tax with me?
Estrich, thank you for the $2 super chat. Keotes, thank you as well for that $2 super chat. That's how they do it in Germany, is it? Would you like to save taxes with me? Yeah, okay, yeah, so... Actually, we were talking about this the other day, me and Jado. So, common law is recognized all across Canada. But as far as I understand, we were talking about this, down in the US, not every state recognizes common law. All the blackmail you could ever need? The blackmail for what? Moonbow loves Jado. Oh yeah, we'll use that against him. How did we meet? It's not very exciting. We met on online dating. Online dating. Michigan got rid of common law? They just got rid of it. Why would they get rid of it? They really want you to get married, eh? They used to have... Wow, what is going on in the US? Why do they get rid of things? They get rid of good things. There's good laws, good practices in place. And the US just constantly gets rid of anything good. What is up with that? It doesn't make any sense to me. Can I make this rock jump, do you think? The answer is no. You've been trying online dating, but it's all bots now? Yeah, bots are pretty bad. That just ruins it. We want details. Well, I mean, like I said, we just met online dating. We went on a date. What's common law? Common law is basically like you've lived with someone. I mean, I guess the definition of common law can probably differ from country to country or state to state or whatever. But in Canada, anyway, common law refers to pretty much if you've lived with someone for over a year, you can declare common law, which is in terms of the government's eyes, it just means that you're as good as married. You know, we're all about that money. You pay taxes every year on your car. Well, I mean, we don't pay taxes on our car every year here, but we have to. So I don't know what it's like in the US, but here in Canada, you have to register your vehicle. And so you register your vehicle, but you have to renew the registration every year. So it's not like it's not a tax necessarily, but you are paying an annual fee to register your car. So you get the new sticker on your license plate and stuff like that. Where's the next goal to get the track to? Well, we're kind of at a split right now, actually. We're split in between the packing... Or not the... Well, we're in between the two packing stations. And we are kind of headed towards the hideout right now. So we have two different options to go through. It's only 6 months now. Really? Interesting. And Mambo, have I said hi to you yet? I don't remember. I can't remember if I've seen you. Hello, Mambo. I love you. It's a long while for a gay marriage, so getting common law seems unlikely. Well, I feel like those two things are separate. I don't know if they're related in any way. You just got here? Okay, good. I was just like thinking to myself, like, I didn't miss Mambo, did I? That would be illegal. Don't you do that. Get out of the track. I should have run him over with my train. Should have. Very fun here in Belgium. It's not a thing in Minnesota. Marriage tax without the license. Registration is every 2 years for the vehicle. Is it every 2? It's a lot of cotton now. You're gonna get on the elliptical. You know, that's probably what I should be doing, something like that, honestly. The winter, you know, gets so cooped up inside, you kind of forget what it's like to move around. Moving? Moving? What does that mean? I still have to go get Ember.
Plaza starts saying guy, not I, like real Canadian.
Please start saying A. Wait, are you telling me I don't say A enough? I'm not Canadian enough for you, eh? Well, listen here, bud. Let me tell you about being Canadian, eh? You don't know anything. I'm the Canadian here, don't you know? I'll tell you what it means to be Canadian. Your sick brain can't comprehend this convo? That's fine. I'm done talking about marriage. It's a very mature conversation.
You missed or didn't read my America joke. Our government likes to take things from us in the name of freedom.
Oh, of course. Deadpool, thank you for the $5 super chat. I missed it. I must have missed it. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Yes, taking away things because of freedom. Yeah, the US has it a little backwards, I think. Love it. Welcome to being an adult. Yeah, let's talk about that. Too many kids in the chat? Talk about taxes and marriage. That'll show them.
Personal property taxes vary state to state here.
Yo, Keotes, thank you for that $2 super chat. Your fun facts aren't so fun anymore. Just saying. Thank you, Keotes. What are the plans for the next MM? I don't know, actually. We haven't talked about that. Reality facts. Not so fun. Talk about the birds and the bees. Yeah, I'll let mom and dad take care of that one, thanks. Whoops. Marriage, been there, done that, still paying off the divorce. Yeah, that happens too. Don't forget to remind the kids about their futures with crippling debt. Could be useful information. I'm not really providing much useful information, I think. Who are we kidding here? Hummingbird is the best bird? Yeah, what's your guys' favorite bird and bee? That's what you meant, right? Hey, that one guy fly? I'm doing good, thanks. How are you doing?
Everything in the name of freedom.
Asterix, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. That's what we're saying, eh? They want freedom on their terms. Sounds like socialism. It's only crippling if you think about the debt. Exactly. Out of sight, out of mind. And when it's in sight, well, then it's in your mind. Now, I thought we were playing video games for fun here. What's going on? What's going on here? It's getting too real. Too real for me, people.
IRS, you owe us money. Me, how much? IRS, IDKLOL.
Keotes, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's taxes, eh? They're like, oh, you filed the incorrect amounts there. Well, how do you know? If I'm wrong, then just tell me what's right. If you know what's wrong, then fix it. Blue carpenter bees. We're not telling you. Doing well? Glad to hear, glad to hear. Denounce debt. How to write a check. So this is the bank transit number. This is the branch number. This is where you fill out the total. This is where you have to write the total out, but you have to write it out in words, in plain English, legible. And that's as far as I'm gonna go. Off to the Ember Forest we go, right? I do believe we're going to the Ember Forest now. So that we can make Metal 3. And we want to make Metal 3 so we can make a garment bot. And we want to make the garment bot so that we can craft clothing. I'm just talking it out in my head right now so I know what I'm doing. I need to make the ramp here as well. This needs a ramp. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't need a ramp. Maybe we're okay with that. Okay, I'm gonna say one thing. The powered trailer right now is a little overkill. Techusiast, how's it going?
Next up, getting a money order.
Keoch, thank you so much for that super chat. We're gonna quickly become the most boring stream on YouTube, don't you worry. We'll become so boring. In a good way, though, in a good way. Favorite bee is the honeybee. How close is my train? Oh, it's very close. Closest you can ever get to a train. Hey, Bernardo, did I ever think about how I'm going to switch the track while driving? We'll take a look at that. I'm going to go get Ember, but before we go, I'll show you, and then I'll show you examples of it when we get back and do our, like, I want to do a bit of crafting and building and stuff like that, but I'll quickly show up right here for you guys, anyone that just dropped in. This is the mechanism here. So this is what Vendel came up with in the Discord. So this is it's a three-way track switch system that doesn't use any pistons whatsoever. So obviously you can see right now it's configured to be a straight line. And then we can press this switch here, and this will execute the turn like so. And you can see it locks in place here. Very cool design from Vendel. Locks in place there. And we even have a load-bearing leg here that extends to hold this side up. So then we're going left. We can reset it again to go back to the straight section. And then we can press this switch here, and then this will obviously be the opposite direction, where we can come down this way and that way, or back up into the hideout. You thought of something yesterday? This, to me, is like probably one of the... This is like the best. 0 pistons is probably like the biggest selling point. Boring in a good way? I've had that title for years. Yo, Archie, how's it going? You're arguing with me? Are you arguing with me and I'm not aware of it? What happened? Are we having a fight? So that's the mechanism there. What if you press both switches? If you press both switches, it actually just stays in the straight position. You could put 2 of those back to back and make a 4-way switch. Yeah, you definitely could, actually. You absolutely could. You could have a 4-way track switch for sure. Obviously, we're trying to balance lag, and that's why I was so happy with that design, because there's no pistons involved at all, which is a big selling point. I don't know if Vendel is here anymore or not, but... Back on lunch? You're back with 2 monitors? Whoa, humble brag there, I guess, right? Humble brag. Where is the Ember Forest? I think we went too far. Isn't it just like up over this hill here or something? It is. Yeah, there it is there. Okay. Can I like rock crawl my way up here or something maybe? I don't. Any of you saying my car sucks, by the way? You people, there are people out there who said it. It doesn't suck. It's really good. You are here? Okay, good. I didn't know if you were here or not. Not to put you on the spot or anything like that. Sorry.
Awesome Switch. Thanks for showing. Front-facing.
Yo, Estrich, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Like I said, that's Vendel. Great design from Vendel. We had to adapt it a little bit. It was slightly different. My track section was slightly different than Vendel's, but in the end, it was obviously a very minor thing, and we got it working pretty easy. Love my car. Yeah, thank you so much, Estrich, for that super chat. Appreciate it. My pleasure. You can use the miner to break the trees. They're faster, if you're not wrong. Well, then I would have to drive my vehicle through this forest. I don't want that.
I noticed you haven't fixed the car yet.
Keodes, I literally just talked about how it's a good car. You're gonna turn around and pull that on me like that? Really? You're not gonna back me up on this one? Well, actually, I say all this when in reality I was referencing you directly. Well, indirectly. Keodes, thank you for the super chat. It looks bad, but drives good. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get. Hey, Adna. Was it the turn radius? I think your inner turn... The inner turn angle was 1 block shorter than mine. I think you used 1 set of 45-degree wedges less than me. I think that was the one difference. Just 1 set of 45-degree wedges. That sound is very satisfying, isn't it? When you smash one of these. That crunchy, satisfying sound effect. Is the train going to be on the workshop? Not necessarily, no. You're all about cars and it's killing you softly. As long as it's only softly, I can live with that. This is a pretty decent amount here. Yeah, Vendel, I can show you. I think that's enough. This is enough, right? Is it enough? I hope it's enough. One of those things I don't know if it's enough, so I'll just get some more. Can you have too much Ember? I don't think so. Good carb, bad torque. And trigger them from the train. Archie, that is the plan. We are definitely going to be having, like, some form of remote, like, we're going to have remote technology to switch the tracks from the train. It's gonna... I want to make it so that we don't have to stop, you know? We don't stop the train. It just goes until we get to our destination. And we don't get out of it. What engine type? Just a gas engine, level 5. The you know, the usual. That's enough. More than enough Ember. Oh, wow, yeah, I guess I didn't even have to go... Oh, God. We're okay. Look how good that car is. See, I realized this is where the train is right here, actually, because the hideout's there. So that Ember Forest is nice and close. Because we were just right here. I just went around the long way. I should put the train on the workshop so others can experiment with it. I mean, it's a very simple train design. Very simple. Anyone can make it. It's not complicated. Would only change bearing placement. think they'll let us refuel the engines without having the fuel in our quick select bar. I mean, at that point, that's when you just put a gas... You can put a fuel container. You put a fuel container there. I mean, I know what you mean, but, I mean, it's whatever.
Don't lie to Moonbow. The car is bad but functional.
You know what, Keodes? I'll take that from you. I'll take anything. That's like the best compliment you've ever given me about my car. Keodes, thank you for the super chat. And that's a compliment to me. That's a compliment in my books. Thank you very much, Keodes. I appreciate how amazing you think my car is. What happened now? Who said what? Don't worry about it. If Blue Flame is moderating, let him moderate. You don't have to pester him about his moderation. Let Blue Flame moderate, and it's okay. So yeah, Vendel, this is what I was saying here. I had to add an extra block here, I think it was. I think in yours, this was only 3 blocks long. Like where the double stack bearing, or not double stack, but the double bearing is. On the extension here, I had to add an extra one to bring my wedge here close like yours. When I originally built it, there was the gap here on both sides. So I ended up adding an extra block here and maybe doing a little bit of tweaking on some of the bearing systems. So I think what happened because of that, you can see here, you can see they rub up against the track there and they get a little stuck, but it's not a big deal. It's a very minor thing, and it doesn't get stuck permanently. It always makes its way through, so... Dance battle? Is that track junction on the workshop? Like I was saying, this is Vendel's design, so if Vendel wants to add it to the Steam workshop, I'll let them do that. You know, I'm not gonna upload this because it's not my design. I mean, I could, you know, but it's a really simple design. It's literally 5 or 6 bearings. I added extra bearings here, so you can see I added extra bearings that you can see these little legs come out and they just help support the track. I mean, obviously this side locks in, so we don't have to worry about that there. But on this side, I added support legs.
Things like sound sensors in SM, horn switch.
Yo, Esters, thank you for the super chat. I have no idea what you're talking about. Things like sound sensors? There are no sound sensors. That would be cool, though. Play a certain audio at a certain pitch, and then a pitch sensor detects the pitch. That could be pretty cool. It's a cool idea. But yeah, thank you so much, Estrich, for the super chat. Couldn't I have the arms fold in more? I thought about that, but I realized that it doesn't matter. The folding in is the problem. So like when these fold in, see how that's where it gets stuck right there, right? Like I can kind of freeze it in the section. So right here, that's where it gets stuck. Right around this section here, you can see where all that smoke is happening. That's where it gets stuck, and so folding it in more won't change anything, just because of the fact that it needs to move, right? And I think that's the difference between it. You can upload it if you want. Well, I was kind of hoping you would, so I didn't have to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe I'll upload it at some point. Who knows? It's very simple. I followed along with Vendel's video, you know, where he just showed it with the connection tool. Showed the controllers, and I was able to I duplicated it very easily. Sound sensors could have hidden secret doors. Who was your favorite out of Khan and Scrapman? Do I look like a elementary school student with friends like that? You think I see friendships that way? Neither! I hate them both! You will upload it then? I mean, if someone wants to upload it, sure, yeah. I mean, it's... Like I said, it's very simple. Very easy to make. Come on, Vendel, take credit for such an amazing thing. You gotta take credit for it.
Who's your MySpace top 8?
Keodes, thank you so much for that super chat. It's definitely Tom. Every single one of them is Tom. I'm friends with Tom 8 times over. Every single one of them is Tom. Ah, MySpace. Those were the days. Honestly, yes, I look like that. I look like an elementary school student. You know what? When I was in elementary school, I definitely had a beard like this. It was an epic beard. All the other kids were jealous. You already got enough credit? Tom. See, this is what happens in Scrap Mechanic. You make a new chest, right? This is standard. Oh, yeah, brand new chest. Can't wait to use this brand new chest. And the next thing you know, you're adding it to your crafting system, and the chest is gone. Now I don't have a chest anymore. I have to craft another one. That's the Scrap Mechanic way, isn't it? Let's just do a full bar of metal 2. Why is that emoji broken? Apparently there's a bunch of emojis that are broken. I was born with that beard. The cart should be connected frame to frame. Well, actually, it used to be connected frame to frame, and then we switched it to bogey, and it fixed a lot of problems. That's how it originally was. Hey, Gent Goes Gaming. I'm doing good, thank you. Message got sent late. Won't you reposition your chests on a loop around the bot? Eventually, yeah. I mean, I like to use the vacuum tubes. I like the look and the aesthetic of the vacuum tubes, and I prefer to use them to connect the loop and not chests. So that way, I have one side that is dedicated for crafting supplies, and then another side that's dedicated to output, and then allowing for the loop to just create, like, queuing, right? It's more for the queuing than anything. Do I use beard products? I've been using, this, like, beard shampoo, but that's it. I don't use beard oil or anything like that. I probably should, but it's too weird. I can't put oil in my beard. It weirds me out. I don't know. Is that normal to be weird about, like, covering myself in oil? Yeah, the bogey to bogey doesn't have the pulling.
Question. Will the walk plow hit the ram?
Well, Keodes. Thanks for ruining the walk plow. You know what, Keodes? That's actually a good question, and it probably will hit the ramp. So maybe we will have to do something about that. Oh, wait. Oh, I know. So the walk plow, the way it could be designed is, like, imagine this is just very rough here. We'll get to that point when we get to that point. But what if the plow kind of, in a way, you know, existed more within the bounds of the train, you know? So what if it was something a little more like that on the front, right? Which means that the track will never hit it. And we could even, because you could even have wedges, you know what I mean? Like, you could have wedges connecting this, get triangular shapes as well. Wedges coming up like that as well to give us the plow shape that we might be looking for as well. Right? So there's ways that we could get around that, I think. But it's a good thing to consider. You only use pipes when necessary. You prefer to use the chests. I guess for me, it's just an aesthetic thing. I like the look of the vacuum pipes. And I like the aesthetic of it. I prefer it to just a wall of chests. I like to have a gap in between each chest, too. Like, I'm not a big... Like, I'm doing this right now because it's just efficient. But I don't like having chests like this. Like, I would put a vacuum pipe in between these two. Just because. Just because I can. Grease up that beard. Same for you. The same way for you. That's normal. You aim to disappoint. Keodes, keep it up. Looks good. Bot jousting against bots. It's not really viable. All right. A lot of metal 2 here now, I think, right? We got 129 metal 2. How much metal 3 is it? Does anyone know offhand how much metal 3 it is to make a garment bot?
I just wasted $2 to say nothing.
Yo, Butch, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. I just want you to know that super chatting me is not a waste. It helps me survive. Thank you, Butch. I appreciate that. Is the stream freezing sometimes? 100? 50? Make the train towable by the car? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's too heavy. Yeah, Mad Michael, the switch is done, actually. I mean, I haven't set up any of the external logic or anything yet, but it's done. It's working. Super chat equals keeping Moonbo alive. Oh, I just gave money to Moonbo so he can eat food? What a waste. What a waste of money. It is 50 metal, 10 circuit, 10 component. Like that is what you're saying. 60, 10, and 10. You guys aren't lying to me, are you? Because we're gonna go get it. And if you're wrong, I'm gonna turn this car around and we're going back home. Let's hope no farmbot tries to rob the train. That's what we want to see, though. We want to see these crazy moments, right, of action and farmbots and stuff attacking the tracks. That's the appeal to this for me. People are like, oh, what if someone attacks your train? I'll be like, hell yeah, bring it on. That's what I want. We want some action. Oh, God. Why am I wheeling all of a sudden? There we go. I guess that was just an excited exit. Have I figured out the switch yet? Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm gonna go and get this garment bot and start crafting the garment boxes because I have a lot I haven't unlocked yet. So I want to get that started before we kind of go back to the train.
I just spent $2 more to help Moonbo survive.
There you go, Butch. That's the way to look at it. That's the way.
If you ever shave that beard to have a hot stash situation, man.
Man. Yo, Estrich, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I actually, it's kind of funny. I've been thinking about trimming my beard to make it shorter. Like, look at this. Look at how long this beard is. I might trim it nice and short. Just because it's been kind of annoying. You uploaded the thing, you'll leave it in the viewer creations. Awesome, Vendel. Thank you so much for that design, by the way. It's 50. Okay, good. We brought a little extra just in case. The cookbot is only metal 2. Let's get the dress spot going here. Yeah, thank you, Estrich. Thank you, Butch. Appreciate that, guys. Send a farm bot right now. I'm not ready. Your house socks arrived? Taking form of grandpa, I see. Is the track going to go up at any point? It does already, and it will go up pretty high at some point. There's a few sections that this track has to go through that I am very concerned about. Extremely concerned about it. Wow, look at that view. What a wonderful view of my character. Cookbot is a friend, you need one. Oh yeah, we'll have a cookbot on the train. I could have brought some more stuff and we could have got it, but I wasn't thinking. It's metal 2 though and not metal 3 for the cookbot, which is interesting. Oh, Topebot head. That's another train horn right there. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna have 5 Topebot heads, and apparently there is a set of tones for each horn. We're gonna do it legit, like a real train. Will the train climb? Yes. It'll go mountain climbing.
Is it tough to pretend you don't see super chats before the bot says them out loud?
Yo, Butch, thank you for the $5 super chat. It's not tough, actually. And sometimes, actually, I don't see it at all. Sometimes it actually... oh, there's another one. Sometimes I've actually had it where the text-to-speech starts reading before it even shows up in the chat. It's crazy. But sometimes I don't see them, for sure. Yo, Butch, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You're wasting a lot of money. Ah, screw you. He's being difficult. I'm just gonna keep on driving. So he loses interest. Wait, we might as well kill Topbots for the head. Where do you send fan mail? Your son has something? I don't have a P.O. box, actually. I've been meaning to get a P.O. box, actually, though. I should get one. I don't know. If I got a P.O. box, would you guys send me stuff? What did you miss? If that's something I want to look into. I mean, I'm not too picky about it. It all goes back to that debt you're ignoring. Ah, debt. Don't you love owing people money? Yes, sure. I've never owned one. I've never even looked into it. I don't know if it's like a one-time fee or if you have to pay like a monthly cost or not. I don't know. I've never had one before. You've been asking for a P.O. box forever? What do you mean you've been asking for a P.O. box forever? People barely bring it up. Honestly, I'm kind of afraid to see what crap you guys would send me. I'm afraid. I'm scared. Depends on the shipping cost.
It's no waste we invest
shipping
in
to
good
Canada.
Content.
It's no waste. Yo, Estridge, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And thank you for calling it good content. Thanks, Estridge. Is Train on vacation? Yeah, shipping to Canada, is it that expensive? So what you're saying is no, you won't send me anything. And sometimes I wish I could wear earbuds because sometimes this hurt, like the glasses and the headphones hurt my ear a little bit, or quite a bit sometimes. And so sometimes I feel like I would rather wear earbuds, but they hurt the inside of my ear. I got weak ears. Weak little ears, man. Am I missing a Topbot head now? You would send a suspension mug? Hold on now. I don't want to be stealing from Scrapman. In the US, it's a monthly fee. Interesting. You're unemployed? I haven't had good earbuds that fit my ears. Hey, Ninja Fish. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Maybe that's what it comes down to, is the proper, appropriate size earbud. The Matrix glasses that stick to the nose. How do those work? Will the train go to my P.O. box? Yes, Reaper. I will use the train to pick up all of the junk you guys send me. I'm joking. Not junk. All right. Let's get this dress bot going. You can only wear AirPods or over-ear headphones. I've never owned a pair of AirPods. I don't even know if I ever would own a pair, to be honest with you. Why are these in here? Those don't need to be in there. We can just put them somewhere. Might as well put them right here, right? So that way we can look snazzy and well lit. Can you build on the tops of these? Nope. On the back of them? Nope. You hear the power convert in them? Yeah, I can only imagine, right? Start a new fight with fixed axle mugs. Now we're gonna redefine the mug. We don't want stability here. We want instability. Sennheiser Urbanite headphones. Never hurt anything. And you wear glasses, do you, Archie? Let's start with a green one first. Let's start with that first. Right? Start with a green one. And then we'll do a purple one. How do you get more stuff for your skin? Like, you mean like your character appearance? It's by opening up these garment boxes here. And the way you do that is by using cotton. We got a cotton supply that we're going to use for.
Chat. House sock hater.
When did I hate on? Just because I made a joke doesn't mean I hate it. I never said I hate them. I just made a joke. I thought we were making jokes. I thought we were having a little laugh. Those are pretty cute. Are they like little paws? Kitty themed? That's pretty cute. They're pretty cute. Kyotes, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Richard. Make it meme. Do scrap mechanic mugs have a connection point on the top and the bottom? I think only the bottom. You've unlocked all the common ones. Here we go. Ooh, new gloves. Sweet. Gotta love it. All right, let's do one more green one so we can build up some hype. Let's get some hype build up in the chat for the purple one, guys. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be the coolest thing ever. Those are nice gloves. Yeah, they seem like it. I honestly, though, I really like my gloves because of the watch. There's like the digital watch on the wrist there, and that's part of the glove set. And this jacket is perfect for it because the jacket sleeves are rolled up, so you can see the watch. This is the best outfit in the game. I'm so hyped. Oh, hey there, Turt. They do have a connection on the top as well. Yeah, I don't use mugs very often, so I should make a Train World playlist to make it easier to watch. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Axolot t-shirt. Well, that's boring. All right. It's purple time. Drum roll, please. Here we go. We're going to do a purple one. Mega hype. P.O. boxes is paid in 3 to 6 or 12 month intervals. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just have to go to the post office and make it happen, right? Why is everyone hyped? Everyone's hyped because we're opening a purple garment box. Man, you crazy? Purple garment box. Oh, there's the other Topbot head. I was looking for that. And there it is. Predict, take a seat. Nice drum roll. Here we go. Moment of truth. In 3, 2, 1. Whoa, look at that hat. Automotive hat. What the hell is that? What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen this hat before. Interesting. We'll pick it up. You use that hat? No, we can wear the hat, right? It's not like we're ever going to really see it all that much, but hey, we got a hat. Aren't purple ones only in warehouses? No, you can get them from chests. I think you can even get gold ones from chests as well, can't you? I think you can get anything from anything, pretty much. It looks good on me? Well, thank you. That's on you in the video? Really? That's kind of funny, actually. Isn't that... Vendel, it's like it was meant to be, isn't it? It's like it was meant to be for me to unlock that hat then. We're connected now. All boxes are opened? Yeah, I kind of stopped. Let's open one more green one. I kind of stopped. Look at him go. Expert. Wear it to multiplayer? Well, it's on my head now. Gold is rare? It is. Yes, it is. Yeah, gold ones come from the gold chests. I thought you used to be able to, like, rotate the camera. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's the arrow keys. I see. Yeah, look at that. Team Broccoli. Any hashtag Team Broccolis in the chat? Full golfer and full lumberjack. I kind of use a mix of everything. You could retexture the hat for me. I mean, you can actually add custom, cosmetics, actually. I earned your hat.
Imagine if it could make armor from scrap or wood.
Make armor from scrap or wood? I mean, I think this game would do super well with the gear-based system. You know, oh, this is something that makes you run faster. Oh, that's something that makes you go underwater for longer. And eventually maybe something like... I think Raft Mechanic did a good job, like, starting to, like, scratch the surface of equipment, you know? I think Fantmod has some equipment-based things as well, actually. Especially in terms of, like, the custom hammers that do different things. The dress bot is useless after you unlock the clothes. I mean, that's fine. Between the two, yeah. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. What happens if you run into drills? James, I'll do it just for you. It hurts. It hurts. They're sharp. They're very pointy. It really hurts. Use the hat to promote my streams. We've definitely joked about that before, though. Where, like, I should, in the middle of a multiplayer Monday, I should just be like, oh, yeah, you can see that while I'm streaming every week. Use the flippers in vanilla. You think the green dress boxes are better? I need some gold ones. That's what I need. Not pointy enough. Yeah, I guess they could be pointier. So does anyone think we should probably have a revival baguette on the shoulder of this craft bot or what? Surprised you guys let it go this long. There you go. Wait. All three of them. Every single one. Oh, they don't stack on top of each other? Well, that's lame. I thought you could maybe stack it on top and have like a stack of them. That's good enough, I guess. One on each shoulder. Green gives better aesthetics. I mean, I guess I don't really know. I haven't really done a lot of research to see the full extent of what you can unlock in all of the garment boxes, so I guess I don't really have much of an opinion on them. I don't usually unlock them, so... I found my one outfit, and that was like... That was enough for me, you know? Whoops. You can with suspension? What do you mean? Craft sandwich bot? Not affiliated with Craft. Why do you even have a revival baguette? Well, because the game was giving them to me. What do you mean? You think I'm just gonna throw it out?
Using suspension or pistons?
Keotes, thank you for the super chat. I don't know what you mean. How would I use suspension? I can't, like, it. You mean like to phase through it or clip through it? Whee! You like the t-shirts? They're more solid. I mean, I like my jacket. I got my jacket. I'm never taking this jacket off, okay? They can't be returned? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I would not... Like, sharing earbuds is a pretty intimate thing to do with someone, I think. I mean, we've all had that moment where you're like, oh yeah, let me listen to your music there, and then you take the earbud out and there's earwax on it, and you're like, oh god. Sorry about that. Don't share your earbuds, I guess. Hey, YOLOist, who the hell are you? They don't have collision? Yeah, they don't have collision, yes, but... Explain to me how I'm supposed to put that in. It needs to be built in. Right? Build it in. You can't build anywhere on them. Alright, I gotta reset my hammer glitch, man. That's too annoying. What's wrong with your earwax? Everything. You like the look of the train? It's a work in progress. You put the suspension down first, then put down the bottom baguette. But you can't... I can't put the baguette through the suspension, though. Extra sharing. Yeah, I've really found that I've been lacking in earwax, actually. So if you don't mind just lending me some of yours, I'll shove it in my ear. And we'll all be good. You get less earwax, I get more earwax. That's the way. How are we doing? Okay, we have a lot of stone still, right? So let's grab the stone again. Lots of stone. We'll get the wood as well. How much wood do we have? Not bad. Relatively decent amount of wood. Gross. Yeah, it's gross. Place the picks in next to... okay. I don't need to stack them that badly, okay, guys? I don't need it that bad. I don't care. It's okay. I'll grab these wedges. And the supplies. We need it? What, you won't survive without it? Is that what you're saying? I need... Let me see here. I don't know the tones, so I'll just have, like... I'll create whatever dissonance I want. You won't be able to sleep at night? Knowing that, then I'll probably never do it. BB King, right on, Richard. Have fun. What were the honk notes? No, we don't need them yet. I only have 3. I think. I only have 3 of them. I'm not ready for the notes. Yeah, we only have 3 at the moment. We're missing one. Can I stop survival and join your scrap mechanic world? If I join your scrap mechanic world, then that means I have to join everybody's scrap mechanic world. I already have my world. Is there a
reason why the train seat is so far back?
No, Estrich, there is not a reason whatsoever. It's just there for the sake of being there. CDA sounds good. I think we have, what's this? C, D, and A. Can I join mine? I can join yours? You don't even have any? Well, I guess I'll have to start one. In your honor. Wait, did I end up making some brick? Did we ever end up making brick, or was that just like a dream I had? Yeah, that was definitely just a random dream. I could have sworn we started making some brick. Okay, well, this is a lot of stone here anyway, so let's put some in there. I realize now we did not. So let's just make all of that into brick, right? Yeah, all into brick. It's very unfortunate because I am going to be out of the chunk. I don't want to bring the craft bot with me everywhere I go. I don't want to have to constantly set this up and tear it apart. Yunbo. CDA, not whatever you put. I mean, I was happy with the sound. C. D. A. D sharp. I mean, it sounds the same to me. It sounds horrible. Sounds exactly like what I need it to be. Set up the bot on the train. It's very heavy. I joined yours playing your challenges. Well, that's not true. That wasn't a survival world at all, was it? Load the craft bot on the train permanently. It's too heavy. It's actually too heavy. Just get a second craft bot. Yeah, we've talked about it. Isn't the train my mobile base? No, it's not actually going to be a mobile base. Fat shaming the craft bot? Yes, that's exactly what I was doing. Precisely. Where's that controller at? I think I just shoved it on the side here. Yes, I did. You hope it's not Brick Gang certified? Like I said, I don't associate with any of the gangs, okay, guys? None of them. We keep it legit here, okay? Is this the train to get into the underworld? You can make a new one. I don't think I'm too worried about the nomad stuff now. That's okay. Maple? I'm a real Canadian. Stole the idea from Khan. I got a comment on one of my streams this morning or something like that, and some like the comment was basically just like, I started doing this before you did. Okay. Congratulations. I hope you feel good about yourself. Your beer took longer than 2 hours to get. You're getting a $20 discount. I feel like I understand that that's a nice thing to get, but I feel like they shouldn't. You know, I would be like, no, keep the money. Like, you know, if you want to, like, to me anyway, like supporting a local brewing company. It's a craft beer local brewing company. I would feel wrong to do that, you know? I mean, that's just me, though. I mean, obviously they're gonna do it, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a local brewing company, and they're, like, losing $20? I don't know. Simpsons did it. You feel the same, but you won't turn their offer down? I guess so. It's one of those things. It's a local brewing company that is a craft brewing company here, and they do delivery. And I would feel bad, especially because it's snowing out, too. Right? Web shops never do this properly. You'll use it to get a hat? It's super sunny now? I know, but there was snow on the ground at one point. You would like to play Call of Duty Warzone with me? Yeah, I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. Oh yeah, I was gonna craft some switches. That's what I was gonna do. 2 switches. Wouldn't hurt to have a couple more. Make a creative world and invite all of you? Hell no. Did all the snow melt? No, no, no. Excuse me. It's not raining. It takes rain for the snow to melt that fast. Jado doesn't let me see the sun. As soon as I try and leave the room, she's like, get back in there and keep streaming. Did all the trees melt? Yeah, all the trees are gone. Check this out. We got a fuel tank now, right? Heck yeah. Now we can load fuel up into it. Surprise, surprise. Do walks moo? Of course they do. Minus
Wet
12.
out and drain world scrapman's wet dream.
Estrich, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. So what you're saying is Scrapman would have the opposite of a nightmare. That's what you're telling me. Thank you, Estrich. I appreciate that. Walks instead. Yeah, they go They don't, though, do they? They don't, but they should. That's what I think. So it's really nice to have something like this set up in a way where, like, you could have it like that. So that way from the outside, you can see how much fuel is left. So something a little more like that. I should at least make some stairs up to my train. Listen here with your reasonable information and ideas, okay? What do I look like? Someone who does reasonable things? Upgrading a seat? Who does that? How much do you have to donate for a world invite? It just doesn't, there is no total. There is no, you know, like you're not, if anyone ever donates or anything like that, you're not buying a service, you're not paying for anything, you're supporting the stream. You know? There's no price on stuff like that. Component kits, that's what I need. I think I just need the one, right? Why don't I put the gas container under the hood? Oh, because the design of this train is not set in stone. This is all placeholder right now. Like where this is not necessarily going to stay there. If I can just take that out, right? And then put that in and just have it like this, I think, right? You're buying attention? Drain an ocean? I've never played Terraria. You bought that? Well, eventually they will go away. I hate to break it to you, but eventually I will probably update the emotes and stuff like that. You know, it can't be there forever.
I don't have the money, but I can't resist. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
There you go. Yolois, thank you so much for that super chat. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear you guys going broke sending me money. No. Thank you, Yolois. I appreciate that. You never got an emote? Yeah, see, that's why I have to get rid of them. Because, you know, it's one of those things, you know, it was fun to do for a bit, but eventually, oh, well, they got an emote. Well, why don't I get an emote? Then we know we all want to get an emote. Nobody gets an emote. That's what happens. There we go. You will soon have the money you're investing. Whoa, you're gonna have a big payout coming, are you? What, do you know something? Play Phasmophobia? Get out of my head. Well, at this point now, I think I would prefer to have some extra lighting around the train here, actually. Let's grab these again. Let's get some interior lighting. Ruin everything. How cozy is this train? Am I right? Look how cozy this train is. I mean, it's getting there anyway. It's getting there. The Oprah of emotes. You will soon not be broke anymore. I think we're gonna go. We got plenty of wood here. We can at least build a decent amount of track. I guess if I want more wedges, I would have to bring this dude with me, wouldn't I? Fine. We will bring the craft pot. Oh no, my sandwiches! Oh no, my sandwich! Let's just put those back in there. I always forget. See, look at that. The shoulder sandwiches are gone. Are these ready to go? No. The homeless train? A bar car? Yeah, I'm gonna have a bar car. Very fancy. I think that's pretty centered. Okay, we gotta move it back a bit, I guess. Right in the middle there, pretty much. A roof that's formed like an arch? Or an arc? I mean, yeah, we could probably do some type of round. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. This could be louder. Where does the train go? Not very far right now. Who's gonna be the first one to get a tattoo of my face? Some jokes should be left alone. I think we got what we need, right? Oh, no, I need metal for crafting wedges, actually. I'll just bring all of that. We have a lot of metal, actually. Wow. Lots of metal to work with. That's awesome. Just some farming, I guess. Turn it. The chest will hang off. I guess I didn't really put a chest there at all, did I? Wasn't really planning on it. Well, I was gonna dismount it anyway from the train once we get there to the location. I think we can put the ember in here because it works with the water anyway. So it's just kind of like, makes sense, right? Grab this chest, and there we go. Arched glass roof. We need a moon roof. I mean, we'll definitely have something that opens on the top, right? Let's see if we derail. If only the wedges stacked. I derailed. Already. Well, that sucks. I think maybe it's because I forgot to turn the controller on. No, that shouldn't matter. I think I'm just... Oh, I think my speed is set too high right now for some reason. It might be. It's definitely very... It's not... It doesn't feel good to derail at this point, that's for sure. I think I have this set a little too high. My merch is reasonably priced. I've had a lot of people tell me that it's not reasonably priced. Was it because I had the wings out? I mean, that shouldn't be a problem. I think I was just going too fast. If weight's an issue, I might have to redesign some stuff. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm able to tow the craft bot. It's just, I'm not necessarily looking to turn this into a mobile base. The option is there, though, obviously, right? Let's see how we do with this jump. Or, not jump. At this speed, yeah, I can walk around at this speed. So right now this is set to go in a straight line, so let's just check it out here. How does it go? Pretty smooth. I didn't really feel any lag there either. Right? That was smooth. Let's just back it up, I guess. Or not. What's the problem here? That was not set to loop this whole time. That's kind of funny. It's reliably darker when you want to fix something. I know, right? So look how laggy this is going back. I guess we're just touching it for too long. Yeah, you get a little bit of frame dropping. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I went too far. There we go. We're back in business. Got a runaway train. Yeah, so there is some lag as we cross this little position here. I mean, especially when we're backing up. I think just because we're touching it very slowly. That's pretty good. Put some blocks on the end of that track to stop that. Well, I mean, we're just going to keep building. That happens to you every time you want something to loop. You just don't loop it. So let's just try this again here. This is very satisfying to test and make work. And I guess we're actually checking this out with the craft bot as well. That could be adding to the lag, actually, is how heavy the craft bot is. Look at that. With the craft bot, worked no problem. Teeth brush time. Probably because of the turn I left on the ground. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, actually, these maybe in some ways are contributing. I guess, I mean, the craft bot seems to be pretty happy up here, so why not just leave him be, I guess, right? And we'll just put the chest here. No need to take him off his high horse. How steep of a continuous climb can it handle? I don't know, Lars. I have no idea. We haven't really made enough of an incline to ever test that, I guess. So I'm going to put my wedges in here. Like so. We'll hang on to that. What's the width of my tracks? We're 7 units wide. First time seeing, and it's sick. Yeah, this is pretty sweet, isn't it? This was Vendel's design, and it's very good. Let's try, so people were asking what happens if both switches are activated at once. And you'll see if they're both activated at once. I guess that's what it looks like. I thought it was straightened out, but I guess not. So yeah, this is the default position. We want to turn the other way. It rotates like so. Let's try this out. Just thinking ahead to that hill. Oh, I know. That is going to be the steepest spot, actually. It's definitely going to be the steepest spot. I want to get out of this train and have a look here. It's got some wiggle, but it does work. It definitely works, doesn't it? Yeah, we're going to clean this up too. I don't think this is adding lag to it, but I guess just to be safe. Yeah, 7 wide. It's a 7 block gap. Clean. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, why don't they stack? Why don't they stack? Man, I got too many wedges, man. I don't know what to do with all these wedges. What am I supposed to do with them? Oh my god. My back. You like the scrappy aesthetic of the train? Yeah, Josh, that was my goal. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, make it look like a race car. Make it look like a bullet train. Make it look like this. Make it look like that. And I was like, no, you have to listen to me. I already have a vision of not exactly what I want it to look like, but something close. And Dr. Pixel. Now, they were here already suggesting to help out with that, but I was like, no, and like, I'm not gonna have people working that
How about
hard.
3 mounted spud guns that hit the switches to switch tracks?
Yo, Estrich, thank you for the $5 super chat. And it's been suggested before to use spud guns, but I don't want to have to rely on spuds. I would have to have an ammunition supply. So I think the best bet is to use sensors. Also, the wood panels from the shacks. You just got here, so what are you doing? I'm working on train stuff. We're training. I really want to be able to just weld my train up somehow. But if I were to weld it at the middle here... Yeah. You can't really weld it at the center. Here's what I can do. Yeah, we'll use metal here. This is what I will do. That's better than being on the ground. I guess I could just put it back on the track. It's not so bad on the track. Yeah, flag system. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. That's what I did. I don't know. I was talking about this the other day. I made an old-time train world like years and years and years ago. And I have a track switch. It's not a 3-way track switch or anything like that. It's just a simple 2-track switch. But I used the like flag and sensor system to switch the tracks remotely. And it works like a charm. Very easy. Obviously, we're going to use color sensors because we have 3 different choices. So we'll have to be able to make sure we choose it. Yo, Hector, it's so good to see you. You're watching the VODs though? Well, that's nice. It's good to see you, Hector. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, just spawn a few of them in here. I know you guys are gonna say, Moonbow, just make a longer one. This is already feel like cheating enough as it is, so... Built-in hydraulic jacks lifting it off the ground. That might be overkill. So this track is going to be heading towards the hideout. Now, I might end up adding a switch here as well, somewhere right before we go up to the hideout, maybe. We'll have a track switch there, I think, because I think this is where I'm going to branch off to go towards the oil pond. Or maybe, no, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the oil pond is actually back from the main base. Depending on the block senses, that's pretty much what it's going to be. Just a color-coded system for left, right, or straight. So it's displayed as Jason. I don't know what you're talking about, Blue. How am I going to do the loop back sections? It's just going to be like a simple switch system, probably, that like switches automatically to allow for re-entry onto the rail after a loop, basically. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Don't the roaming mobs attack the rails? They do. And that is part of the challenge. That's part of the fun. You gotta maintain the track system. Did that tote bot drop ahead? I don't see one. Unless it went in... I don't think so. No, I don't think it did. I only need 2 colors. Well, however many it is. How sharp can I turn the train? I mean, we've had a much sharper turn than we do have now. The issue was that it was a little too sharp. I mean, if you're talking, like, I mean, we do 90-degree turns, if that's what you're asking. If they're pretty tight turns, in my opinion. But, like, that's my opinion.
Front moon facing double chick down last quarter baby with face greater than. Do you know that the named emote doesn't exist? But this one's double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick, last quarter moon with face, double down pointing triangles, front facing.
Thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that.
Face, double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick, last quarter moon with face.
Yolois, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to reply to what you just said. So all I can really do is thank you. And that's about it. Thank you, Yoloist. You might make a train world? Do it! Make a train world. Have some fun. Or don't. I don't care. You can do what you want. It's definitely a fun project, though. It's definitely a fun thing to do. Oh, baby. There it goes. That's the rest of that stone and wood. You can't be trusted to do what you want. You seek guidance from me? You need help in your train world? I mean, just so you guys know, on the Discord, on our Discord, there is all sorts of channels for Scrap Mechanic. There's creative mode channel, there's survival mode, there's challenge mode channels. If you guys have any problems, or if you're ever needing feedback or information, then more than ever, you should go to the Discord. Yeah, you can go to the Discord, you can ask questions there, and I can tell you without a doubt that there are some amazing people in the community who are more than happy to help people and give them guidance and share in their knowledge. See you later, Silver. I need an adult. Am I in creative mode or survival? This is technically a custom game mode. 3 hours left of work. You're getting there, Tom. You're getting there. Not me. I'm not amazing. I said some. I said there are some people. Not everyone. Should you post your amalgamation? I don't know. Should you? I'm not the one to answer that. Isn't it interesting how it naturally... Why is this naturally, like... It's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, that's why. That would do it. It's 3 blocks here. It's weighted to the front. I never noticed that before. Ask Red Builder or Blue Flame. Are those other people named Moonbow? You know the answer. You mean the Bad Batch? No. I don't reference the Bad Batch. Well, there goes all of our stone. I don't know if there... Was there more at the base? Let's go check. Can I show the turn in action? Well, we just rode on it a bunch. I can show it more, though. I can show it some more. Ask you what? Why, you're such a nerd. It's your grandmother's birthday today. Happy birthday, Grandma. What Bad Batch are we talking about? Just a bunch of people who think they're really cool. Because you like gaming and programming? Shut up. Well, you're not denying it, so... We are Moonbow. So here's the turn in action. This is straight line. Configuration 1. Straight line. Right? That works pretty good. Check this out. If we wanted to, we could probably track switch and then reverse it up too, right? We could technically do that. And then we can reverse it, and look at this. It's a little laggy, especially when you reverse it because it jams in a little bit more, I think. But look at this, we can U-turn now. Like, how cool is the fact that... Oh, no. I'm derailing. I've derailed. Oh, because of reversing. Ah, ha, ha. Okay, okay, hold on. I just realized something. The reverse function. Okay. I'm going back to base. I'm avoiding suspension. I mean, that knuckle would not... It wouldn't benefit in any way if I had suspension there, right? It wouldn't help. 3-point turn? Kind of failed there. We'll fix that. The VIP club of my server? But that's the thing. The Bad Batch has their own server. It's like you guys ran away from my community to make your own community. Forget about Moonbow. Let's go make our own server. We're stealing 2 wheels from the pile. How do you create a custom game without any mods? Well, I don't know how to make custom games. Like, I don't know how to make them. I've never done it before. I am the last person you should ask. It would be just funny. Hey, Cube! You got some D&D on the go? Can I upload the train and trucks to the workshop? I don't know if I can or not from survival or custom game mode. Probably. Even Jado is there. I wouldn't give you mod. It's like rule number 1. Is like, don't give mod to people who ask for mod. That's like streamer rule number 1. I probably should have grabbed a couple more wheels, maybe. This is kind of what happened here. This is where it all went wrong. So we got to fix it up a little bit like that. Just to give more consistency. I'll never embrace the darkness. You weren't the one who took the most damage. I think what I got some. We haven't played in a while. I think we're gonna play this weekend potentially. Some D&D. I remember like our first major fight in our D&D campaign. and I got like knocked out, like fainted, you know, like in the first fight. I was like, what is this game? What is D&D? Let's go back to where we were here, and let's try that reverse again. What happened wrong? The wheels, we derailed because of the same issue with the wheel going under the track. So I just went in and added a couple more like bonus wheels to give more stability. So now let's try and reverse again here. There we go. Ooh, it's losing it there. Let's just slowly move up here and see what's going on. Look how lag-free this is, though. Isn't that amazing? Oh, look at this! We need to... Okay, we need to lock... We need a leg support on this end as well. I guess it doesn't lock in the way I thought it did visually, I guess. D&D would be cool to see. Guess who died again? So we're getting some major... Some sagging, right? Some big-time saggy... rails. I think it's as simple as doing... I don't even have stone, actually. I didn't bring any stone, or no, I used all my stone. Yeah, I'm just adding some blocks below it. Exactly. I'm going all the way to the end of the track here to reclaim this one railroad tie that we made. Let's steal it back. Sorry about that, track. Can I add you as a friend? No. That's a no from me, dog. Like that. Right? You're creating your train world as we speak? The magic is happening right now. Is that what you're telling me? I think that should be good. So I think that was actually a major component to this system failing. What if we... Could we even add a wedge in the opposite direction, technically, like that? Just because we can, you know what I'm saying? You just gift me games. Everything I had to fix with your design is small things. Yeah, very minor. Like I said, the biggest thing was the fact that these weren't as long. But obviously I just added a single block, you know? There was nothing to it. It was very easy. Easy mode. How's the friction gonna work? Too much wedges? You can never have too many wedges. Let me tell you. Hold on. So let's just go back to the way we were. So we're gonna reset this here and go back in the same direction. Like that. And let's just go through it again a little slowly, just to make sure. We really want to monitor what's going on down here, you know? So this should be way more stable now. Really pushing the limits on this, though, you know? See, I just derailed again. I need to double wheel all of these, don't I? Yeah. If I want to be safe and not sorry, I need to double wheel every single one of these. Well, we have the wheels to do it, so let's just do it, right? Let's just do it. We can't derail. We cannot derail. It's illegal. Yo, Hector, with the 32 months. Holy crap. Yo, Hector, welcome back for 32 months, man. Thank you so much for the re-membership. Wedge or Brick Gang? What about neither? What if I didn't choose a side? Yo, Hector, thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you so much for that continued support. And, yo, guys, if you got a revival baguette, you know, I think it's time to eat one. What do you think about that? Yeah, thank you so much, Hector.
I really enjoy your train. Don't forget to hydrate yourself. Ocean
I'm
wave,
drinking coffee.
Ocean wave.
Coffee
Goblet,
has water.
Goblet, drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Do you remember me? I'm back.
Yoloist, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Yoloist. Coffee has water. Coffee dehydrates you. That's actually a myth. I've been told that that is a myth. I hope that's enough wheels. Wait, let's at least make sure it's an even amount. It's not. Let's make sure it's at least even. Choose Scrapman side or Con side. That's why I don't pick any side. Coffee is a diuretic. See, I've heard that that's not true. It's not true. Big Water peddling myths about coffee. Well, we all know who Big Water is. Thanks for the reminder. That's what I'm here for. Boo, 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 boo. Coffee isn't, caffeine is. I mean, I drink coffee on stream, right? And it's not like, it doesn't make me go to the bathroom more often or anything like that, right? So I don't know. Am I crazy? Maybe I am. Water dehydrates you. Don't listen to anything anyone says in this chat. Just don't listen to anything in this chat. Because it contains a lot of water. We need the pipe club. So you get the double whammy if it's not decaf. Made you poop. It does that too, I guess, right? So what we're doing right now is horrible. We are increasing the wheel count on every cart. Imagine that. Imagine adding more wheels to this thing. What's that? More wheels, you say?
Imagine the double amount of concrete tracks. How is the friction in comparison?
Yo, Estrich, thank you for the $5 super chat. I think it's the same. I think friction is the same between I don't have any concrete here with me, but I'm fairly certain. Well, actually, look, we can compare the stone and concrete too, right? Look at that. The friction is the exact same, so it's the same regardless, and that's why I'm using stone, really. Plus, who makes concrete? I mean, I made some, obviously, but I avoid it. I avoid making concrete. Thank you so much, Estrich, for the $5 super chat. I'm sorry you have to do this. Well, this isn't your fault. This isn't your design's fault either. This is just the train and scrap mechanic doing exactly what you would expect from a train in scrap mechanic. Look at that. I brought the perfect amount of wheels. Look at that. You don't see that every day. Wow. This is the best day of my life. So much honey. Yeah, the bees are gonna hate me. They already do. Flawless victory. So now there should be no derailing.
Since Kiods is a light tribute to him with fun facts, people are more creative in the shower. Get well soon, Kiods.
Yolois, thank you for the $5 super chat. Yes, we all want Kiods to feel better. Whoa, that almost derailed again. Did you see that? Yeah, Yolois, thank you so much. This is not good. We're still derailing a little bit, or almost. She's getting a little stuck. A little stuck. Hold the wings in? Well, that shouldn't matter. If I can't operate the train with the wings open, then I don't want to operate this train at all. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a full speed... do a full speed at the turn here a little bit. So let's just keep backing it up. Now, we do have the craft bot as well. But I mean, I guess it's good to test things with the craft bot. Yeah, see, that's what I was going to say, Casual. It could just be the craft bot. But I mean, I guess we're better to stress test at the upper limits, right? If we're doing stress testing, we might as well just push those limits as much as possible.
In 2014, there was a tender match in Antarctica.
Yo, Lois, thank you for the $2 super chat. That is a fact and a half right there, isn't it? Thank you so much, Yo, Lois. I appreciate that. Showered to stay warm. All right, here we go. Full speed ahead. I mean, obviously we're not going that fast, but we're going fast enough. This is weight loaded speed right here. Not bad, not bad. So let's do a 3-point turn here. My opinion about Komodo gaming. Why do kids, I'm assuming you're a kid. Why do kids obsess so much about what I think about other people? Who's your favorite person? What do you think about this person? Oh my god, it derailed there. Did you see that? Hold the phone. We had a derail here. What is going on? I wonder if it has anything to do with this space here. It almost derailed. It almost derailed. They're gonna cause tipping. Maybe it really should be not there. Maybe the craft bot really shouldn't be ever on the train, right? If we're gonna try and conserve weight in any capacity, it maybe should start with the craft bot. I'm derailing right there. What's my opinion on my railroad? It's the best railroad you've ever seen in your life, isn't it? It's the best one I've ever seen.
Queen Elizabeth II was a trained mechanic. SM.
Yo, Yolois, thank you for the super chat. I think she was an airplane mechanic, wasn't she? In the Air Force? Hey, Verstappen. Yeah, I think she was an air mechanic. Maybe I'm wrong. You had to check it out, Gaffa. Well, thanks for checking it out. Yeah, scrap mechanic updates are obviously few and far between, or whatever the saying is. That's for sure. That's why you kind of come up with your own gimmicks to keep it interesting, right? Gotta come up with our own ideas here.
The moon has moonquakes.
Yoloist, thank you for the super chat. I've heard about that before. Well, I mean, it is like it's similar to a planet in a way, right? So I guess it would make sense. Mind you, I guess the moon, does the moon have like any form of like, is the core of the moon still molten at all? Or is it cooled all the way through? Learn the basics of truck repair, repair tires, and repair engines. Interesting. What's my opinion on my opinion? I haven't put much thought into it, actually. So what's going on here? Maybe it's this turn. Maybe let's try and let's do what we were just doing, but let's try it on the other side. Like, let's see if it repeats if the same issue repeats itself on either side here. Another thing I realized as well is does this need to be wedges here? See how this is a wedge? Does it really need to be a wedge? Is it just so that it can rotate more? I don't know. It's a giant rock. I mean, I'm just asking if it has a molten core. Can you add me on Discord? No. It does have a liquid core. It was discovered about 2 years ago. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know. Moons don't have cores. Would we become bored too quickly? Maybe. I mean, when I'm not in the mood to play Scrap Mechanic, I don't play Scrap Mechanic. What a weird concept. So what I'm testing right now is I'm curious to know, is this turn more stable than the other direction? Nope. We're still derailing for a moment there. Whoops, I keep opening the awnings. I need to really figure out what's going on here. Is it too wide? Is it a width thing, maybe? This possesses a solid iron-rich inner core with a radius of nearly 150 miles and a fluid, primarily liquid iron outer core with a radius of roughly 205 miles. Didn't exactly read the papers on it. Yeah, I need a full essay.
I'm a moonologist. You can trust me.
Keo, thank you for the super chat. I do trust you. You wouldn't lie about anything. So look at this here. Look at the gap here. This is where we're seeing it happen. Right? So it's a little too wide at this one point. I think.
You can't hum if you hold your nose.
Yoloist, thank you for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate that. And I believe that. Because you need to be able to breathe somehow, don't you? You have to be able to breathe. Just have Vendel join and take over. I don't think that's going to help anything. Not saying that he couldn't fix it, but... it's a little wide, but obviously it's interesting. I mean, let's go in the right direction and have a look. The tire dips in the wedge gap. I have seen that. Because I feel like when we're going straight through the turn, it's never an issue. Maybe I'm just not looking close enough here. Like, if we take our time, this is where we see the problems arise, right? Is by taking our time. I mean, you know what? Even just right here at this position, you can see these wheels want to, like, leave the track, right? Like, look at this gap. This gap is massive. Have I ever played War Thunder? No. You probably couldn't. You're one of those damn mouth breathers? Well, you're sick. You have an excuse. But if you're breathing through your mouth right now and you're not sick... I don't even know what I could do to make this not as wide. Right? What could I do? That doesn't even matter because the problem is happening already. Tighten the inner rail? Yeah, maybe. What would be the best way to tighten it, though? Move the guide wheels further out front? Make the inner turn bigger? Well, I mean, realistically, what we are thinking about really is maybe this turn needs to be moved one block forward. Nothing is connected here, right? Well, no, I can't.
It was a trick to let people hum. You passed it.
YOLOist, thank you for the super chat. I'm glad I passed that test because I was pretty stressed out about it. It was pretty stressful. If you look from above, the track gets very wide. Yo, I see that. I see that. So what we'll do then is, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Wait. Because what I'm thinking is, it seems like, what are we supposed to do here? Like... So we're looking at moving this out here. Can this work? Will I reach here? Yeah, I had a feeling. So I would technically have to move this one block forward as well. Right? So now we are going to run into some... This is starting to look more like Vendels, I guess, isn't it? Because now the track is going to lock in closer. Which means we don't need the extra length on this anymore. Maybe I think we are fixing this. I think it's getting fixed. Replace one of the wedges at the top side with a 2x1. Well, I think we need to just shorten all of this now. Okay, see, now we are kind of getting back into this thing. Why not do a turntable? Because it's not as fun.
Germans invented the coffee filter, the diesel engine, the X-ray, and the MP3 format. Crazy that dudes.
Yo, Esters, thank you for the $5 super chat and the interesting German facts. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And the X-ray. So I realize that it's like we have to work opposite sides here. Let's take a look at this, I guess. The design was meant to be with the smaller turn, yeah, like our original turn. That is definitely better, right? Like, that is definitely better. We'll even go in reverse here. Yeah, no doubt. That is much more reliable, right? Look at that. No derailing at all that time. Am I going to make a remote switcher? Yeah, it's going to be a remote switcher, yeah. How many carts will it pull? Well, right now, if we don't count the engine, my goal is to have... I would like to have 4, so like 2 more carts. But I have a feeling with lag and stuff like that, we're going to be limited to 1 more cart. Hopefully. Hopefully, we'll see. You never know. We're just gonna go until the game says no. You're half German? Does it work with the fewer wheels? Probably, but... You're hoping for 10? Don't you play this game?
Tired of turntable or monorail suggestions?
Yo, Keoch, thank you for the super chat. I mean, I can just keep saying no all day long. I go, no, 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 no. It's very easy for me to say no. All I have to do is say no. Has this been screwing me up here this whole time? I just realized something. Has that been a problem?
The first snowmobile was patented June 29, 1937 by Joseph Armand Bombardier in Quebec, Canada. The original snowmobile had 7 seats, and was targeted at ambulance drivers living in remote areas.
Well, there you go. If anyone is ever curious about snowmobiles, a little bit of information there. Yo, thank you so much for that 10 bomb. Really appreciate that, man. Yeah, Bombardier is, it's a very big, like, industrial and mechanical manufacturing company that makes a lot of stuff. But yeah, thank you so much, Yolos, for the 10 bomb. Really appreciate that. Only good thing to come out of Canada. Not even me, AKO, it's not even me. Even I didn't pass. Not even me. Maple syrup? Yeah. Hey, Ivan. Not much progress in the last 2 hours? Well, what were you expecting to see? Uh-oh. I'm making changes that I shouldn't be making right now. Hey, Renergy, welcome back. What have I done here? Entire empire by this point. It's making changes you shouldn't. Why is this side so different? I mean, so this one still has 1, 2, 3. Why did I shorten this one? Did I move the wrong thing on this side? Okay, no. Well, yes, I guess I did, didn't I? Okay, I might have to weld this in a different position. That's one. Nope, wrong one. This one. Four-way intersection. See you later, Dead Tool. Have a good day. One too many blocks on the ground? Why is this side... What did I do? Oh, wait, I forgot to... I think I forgot to add the extra length here when I broke this off, I think. I think that's what I just did. I think this is supposed to be... Wait a second. Train roundabout? Shorten the left side? Because this is an appropriate length here. If I look at it from above... How did this happen? What did I do? A piston swapper? Well, I don't want to remove... I think this lines up properly here, though. Right? Is that not right? You know what I'm saying? Wait, is that better? It's hard with the over-the-shoulder camera to line stuff up here. It shouldn't line up? Well, it should line up like that, shouldn't it? Like that. Right? So now... So I do need to shorten these both by one. And then lengthen the support. So one thing I was just realizing, I guess, let me check this out here. I'm kind of curious to see, because that means I would have to extend this. Those block extensions that help support the whole thing, I'm curious to know, like, are those interfering with the train on the turn? But I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if this is going to be an issue here. We'll have a look. Support them from the floor, ground. Well, they are being supported in different spots. But let me have a look and see. It might not be that big of a problem. But maybe that's something that I should have been thinking about, right? Because the train has to go... The wheels have to go around that before it can turn. Which is probably why I was having problems in reverse as well, right? Because I had these blocks sticking out here. I mean, it's smooth enough, I guess, really. That's definitely better, though, right? That's definitely better. What's going on, Moonburn? Wedge them? Support it with wedges? Well, I guess that's just the smart thing to do, isn't it? Wait, how would I support it with wedges, though? Like, you mean, like... I don't know how... What do you mean support it with a wedge? What's going on, Ajaxian? Hello, Lance. Replace the wheels with cubes. Yeah, because this needs to go out one more. So, oh, so you guys are thinking like something like this then, eh? Like just the one, so the block and then the wedge. Like that? I don't know if that's, I mean, I guess it would be better, wouldn't it? That's like, yeah, that's actually better. It doesn't need a lot, I guess, right? On the straight part, the supports get out of the way. Yeah, maybe. I guess I'm trying to avoid that. Like, I didn't even want these supports to begin with. I would rather the whole mechanism holding this up be hard mounted, but there's only so much you can do when you need space in the gap, I guess, right? Let's try this here. Go straight here. The 45 wedge? Yeah, that's what I put in there. Would I ever do a survival series with Fant mod? I've thought about it, yeah. I'm not big on heavily modding games. Like, I've never been into modding games much, you know? That's pretty... Oh, no, it's breaking off. Did you see that? Yeah, look at that. It's slipping right off there. There's, like, nothing... Oh, yeah, that's not being... That's not touching anything. I mean, it still gets the job done, I guess, right? Oops, wrong side. It definitely gets the job done. But it is wiggling. Look, you can see it dipping down. Eee. Place blocks below the lower wedge. Yeah, I could move the support like I have on this side. I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to avoid that. That's what I'm doing. I'm just probably being too picky anyway. I'm sure this could stay this way, like that, right? And it won't be a big deal. You can support the rail in the middle. There is a 1 block gap between the wheels. Support the rail in the middle. I don't know what you mean. Supports in the move. Yeah, the thing is that will start grinding up against the ground, which I don't want. I don't want to have to, like... It's really annoying having stuff grind on the ground. See, that's obviously super stable there, like that. Yeah, very stable. Below the wedge that is slightly in the middle? Right here? But you're saying put something on the ground here? What's the problem now? I'm just concerned about potentially having... See how this sticks out at the turn here? This stops this wheel. I think this is what was happening. This stops the wheel from turning in. But I think we fixed that by shortening the inner edges, right? So I don't think that matters all that much anymore because of the fix that we sent in. Right? Like, that's pretty smooth. One more to the left. I mean, I'm definitely not derailing anymore. Make it fold in. Yeah, we were talking about that, but... Get rid of these folding ones. But like I was saying, I don't want this to grind on the ground. Oh, we're still going. Replace the block with a wedge. Because then it doesn't make contact anymore. We literally just did that. Make it go faster. You love the music that's playing? Yeah, we're listening to Wolf and Raven right now. Am I gonna make my train out of scrap? Pretty much, yeah, we're going very scrappy looking train. A pipe? You gotta go, see you later. So this does interfere a little bit, but you know what? You're not wrong. We could definitely just use a bearing, right? We just use a bearing and turn it out of the way when it's not going straight. But I'm just trying to avoid bearings. So many bearings, you know? So many bearings. Trying to limit that. From the 3 wedges that make up the hooks, one is lower. In each state, place the block under the lowest of those 3 wedges. Wait, you mean like here? Like have it attached to this wedge? Is that what you're saying? Like something like that? So many, it's overbearing. But then it grinds up against the ground. Not attached on the floor to support it? Oh, I see what you mean, I guess. Just have it here, right? Because the train will never touch it. Technically, right? So you're saying just put a block down on the ground like that, and then get rid of these completely. Like that. Because, yeah, we're never going to touch this anyway. That makes sense. Locks it in. Let's try it out. Drive over it. I almost always reject your ideas. I mean, don't take it personally. I reject almost everyone's ideas. Just do the same for the fold-out supports? I guess we can, can't we? Yeah. I don't even read half the messages. I mean, imagine if I just sat here reading all the messages. You know? Then I wouldn't have assholes coming in going, 2 hours and that's all you've done? Imagine that. Imagine if I didn't read chat at all. Wait, no, I can't do it here. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, just do it here. Notice me. Nothing would get done. What other games do I play? Oh, I play all sorts of games. It's not symmetrical? What's not symmetrical? All the games. Alright, see you later, Cube. The left support needs to be one to the right. Which one? This one? Which support? I'm building this in real life? Yeah, this is real life, guys. Come on now. Get it right. Are you talking about this one? We can definitely double it up, too. See? 2 of those there, like that, right? Double it up. Is that what the problem was? Like that. It's in the 2-block zone. Aren't you building games in real life? Mechanisms complicated and satisfying. This is what Scrap Mechanic is all about. Complicated and satisfying. There we go. Double it and pass it to the next person. Hey, Stinger, what's going on? You're gonna test a piston swapper track switch? Yeah, I definitely wanted to avoid pistons. I think this is a better turn now. Getting rid of those, the blocks that were sticking out, I think that was a major problem that I wasn't really picking up on, I think. And so it was forcing the wheels out more before it started moving the turn. So I think we've definitely fixed it. Let's back it up a decent amount here and then go full speed ahead. Wings down. Skylar, I mean, it's not going to be automatic. No matter what, I'm going to have to send a signal to the system to change the track. But if you're asking if I'm going to be, like, stopping the train, the plan is to do all that before like, I want to be able to make that decision before the train ever gets there to that point where it would have to stop, essentially, right? So I would like to just have it where I would press a switch right now, the track does whatever it needs to do, and then it sends us where we need to go. Beautiful. It's so cool, because now, like, you can use this as a U-turn mechanism as well, right? Because now if we wanted to go back in the same direction that we just came from, then we can do that. It'll rotate, reset, and then we can turn the train backwards and reset our direction. So let's do that. We'll reverse, we'll back it up, back it up. Moving castle.
Suzuki 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 Suzuki.
You got that right, Suzuki. Holy crap. Yo, Stinger, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I'll give you another Suzuki.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, go. Go. Get. Thank you so much, Stinger. Really appreciate that. Hey, Dean. So now we just rotated the train.
You're still streaming and only this far? Jeez.
You joke, but we won't be hearing from that person again. Keodes, thank you so much for the super chat. Look at that. We just did a 3-point turn on train tracks. Wow, you've done a lot. There you go, Dean. That's what I want to hear. Thank you, Keodes. What's the thing that looks for blocks and you could the sensor, Moonburn? I think you're talking about a sensor. It's like you gaming. It's like a program, you look at it for hours. I mean, I don't think I've ever I haven't really sat here with like scratching my head doing nothing for too long today. Build like you. I've done more than you. So this is looking pretty damn good, I must say. So we're gonna have to come up with like an indication system to tell us which direction it's going. That's pretty sweet though. This is quite the setup. I mean, we definitely had to do some troubleshooting, some problem solving as well. And I'm the kind of person, like, I would actually probably even put wedges like this, if nothing than for the fact that it looks not like just random blocks. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want just random blocks. I want them to look like they're mounted there, or that they're meant to be there, and not like I accidentally dropped them on the ground, you know? Have you put it on the lift and saved it? No, this is survival. Remember when I was trying not to make it fly off the track? Yeah, we've come a long way since then, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we're gonna use sensors to toggle the track system, don't worry. Holy crap, stop! Stop! Oh, cancel them! Cancel them! Oh my god, I didn't realize I had so many here. Cancel! Why can't you cancel these? You should let me cancel this crap. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize I had a bunch of them in there, man. Oh my god. Too many wedges! Cancel the wedges, man. Whoops. I think we'll use them eventually, I guess. Whoopsie. It's a lot of wedges. There you go. This just makes it look a little more official, doesn't it? Like they're supposed to be there. A light arrow sign that shows which way the track is going. Don't cancel me. No cancel more, wedge. Yeah, guys, don't tell Scrapman I said cancel the wedge. Wedge hubris. Good luck with the logic. It shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. It's gonna be interesting, though. Making it look professional? Exactly. I mean, like, Scrapman wasn't making stuff up when he talked about wedges making stuff look professional. That's Scrap Mechanic 101, people. Accidentally spamming craft and realizing it's selected connect tool. We've all been there. That's a rite of passage for any mechanic, honestly. You can help me with the logic? Yeah, I figured that's definitely going to require memory. I mean, like, I knew that, actually. I know enough to know what I know, and what I don't know, and what I'll need to know. And adding memory was definitely something I realized. Because you need to be able to store which direction the track is facing in order to tell it to face a different track. So you need to have a memory bit that is holding on to the idea of a left turn, straight, right turn. You've never accidentally crafted more than one connect tool? Scrapman knows best. Oh, Scrapman knows best. Let's do another full speed here. Let's bump up the speed a little bit, shall we? I know you guys want to see some of the upper limits on this stuff, so let's bump it up one notch. And yeah, let's back it up a bit more. Let's kind of, like, I want to push the limits here, right? You have to know your limits to work within them. Need 2 memory bits. Never making it. Let's derail. Let's see. Full speed ahead. We're gathering some steam. Lots of speed. Here we go. Well, that's exactly what I was expecting, I guess, wasn't it? It's exactly what I was expecting. Too fast! Too fast! Hey, Jay, can you stop copy-pasting the same terrible joke, please, before you get banned? Going up the road on a crazy train. Like, I already read your joke at the beginning of the stream. I already read it. Why would I read it again? Make it lights to use lights to make an arrow. I mean, no matter what, we're gonna need memory, right? Yes, true, Skylar. It doesn't necessarily need memory because I can interpret what I see and communicate to it, but then you add a lot more layers of communication, whereas I'd rather be able to tell it one signal and then it adjusts to what I need, rather than just like, I need to be able to move it from one state to another without cycling. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I don't want to have to cycle through the states to get it to a state that I need it in, and that's why we need a memory, so that we know what state we're going from A to B all the time. Can you use a sensor instead of memory? Well, the memory is not going to be the thing that moves it, right? It's going to be just holding the position in its state. And yeah, exactly. And that's another thing, like Blue Flame just said. We need to be able to tell it what to do from 3 different sides. So we need to make it universal. No matter what side you're coming from, you're communicating the same information. Have I played Scrapman before? Did I just... What was that? Maybe the wings really are a problem. I feel like that was another derailment. Or it was about to be. I don't know. It's definitely got some wobbles. Have I played Scrap Mechanic before? I've been playing for 6 years. What do you mean? Exactly, memory so we can go from A to C without having to go to B. Couple Norgates. Who said the wings were a problem? The smartest man in the world. There's not much I can do in terms of stopping it. Because when you're going really fast, like, so these bearings here, it's these 2 bearings. If you're going too fast, then what happens is these 2 bearings, they like push away and they act kind of like a suspension piece. So they push in this direction here, which opens the width of the rail, which risks the derailment. That's something to think about. The Scrap Mechanic jank. Yeah, A to D, skipping B to C, rock and stone. Yeah, exactly, Keodes. That's what I was just saying. The bearings flexing it's one of those things, man. It's one of those things that we just live with in this game, I guess, right? There's not much we can do about it, so... I mean, ideally, there would be something that anchors it in, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, even like that. But obviously we can't do that. But something that really locks it in place. Glock and stone. And similar for button B. Yeah, but it's more fun to have memory anyway. If I have people willing to help me, then I will take the help and make it cool. Return this. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I don't want it to reset. I want it to, like, live the way it is, right? So if I take this train track and we turn left and we go down the way, all the way to the hideout, I want this to remain in its position, right? So this would be the position here. So when I come back, it's still in this position. That's what I want. So that way I can be like, oh, we're switching to here, and it switches, da-da-da, na-na-na, and voila. Easy, right? Easy. This mech is awesome. Are we watching the same thing right now? Do I have something extend up and lock it? Even if we did, like, no matter what, we're at the mercy of a bearing, right? So let's say, for example, yeah, okay, maybe we want to lock it in here, right? And so you build something like this, and you can move it up and down. Well, now we're just adding more bearings to the bearing push anyway, you know? There's a fine balance in this game of using hard-mounted things versus bearings. The more you can hard-mount, the better it is. You noticed it doesn't fly? Keodes, you are so observant. You get a gold star. You got this? Moonbo, you playing scrap mechanic? I am. That's what we're doing. Could have something similar to the lock on the other side. Like this one, you mean? Like this lock here? Maybe. I mean, these are some relatively minor things, I think, though, right? Like, if we were to try it the other way here. Like, let's just go full speed again, except this time... Not at the speed that's guaranteed to derail. I can just back it up a bit more here. And I think... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the, that's where our upper limit is here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Woo, gold star. Alright, so this is normal. This is normal speed. This is the speed that we want to use. Let's just watch it. Let's get ahead of it here. Let's outrun the train. And we'll take a look. Full speed. Ghost train. Yeah, see? Did you see that? It just... Oh, wait. So what if we had... Okay. This could help, maybe? I mean, I guess I don't need... I could just have 2 blocks here. I guess those would go here on this side. Symmetrical. Pistons are as the turning applicator on the bearing. Yeah, that would be stronger. I'm trying to avoid pistons, though. I mean, at this point, we're just making it more and more robust, right? Like, all of these little support sections here that I'm adding. It's all in the hopes of just making this more reliable. So, like that. Let's try that now. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Back it up. All right. Definitely want a good run up. We got to push the limits. Lightspeed train wreck. Why am I not playing with Scrapman? Why aren't you playing with Scrapman? Alright, here we go. Ghost train it. Are pistons stronger than controller-powered bearings? I think pistons at full speed. For some reason, I think pistons change their strength depending on the speed. Well, that was a full speed, wings open, and everything. Oh my god, this train is actually a little... Like, it's almost faster than me. It's gonna derail! And then we'll just go back in the same direction here. And we'll do another full speed run from this side now. Let's give it a shot. Just as you were backing up. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. That was better. I think that was definitely better. Flipping over in the turns? Well, that's because of my wings. That's just one of those things, right? No matter what, a lot of these problems can just be solved with the speed of the train. You know what I mean? Like, just make the train a little slower. That's fine. Honestly, this is more about finding the balance between the fastest we can go while also being the most stable, right? That's why we're doing all these tests. Hey, Turbo Crash. That works impressive already. Yeah, this is pretty damn good, I must say. This is pretty good. I could probably just do that even. Just to give it a little bit of a difference there in design, right? Let's go get some of these many wedges we have. You don't even know his number? Huh, cringe. That's not true. I don't know his number either. It's okay. Why is the platform tilting but the bogey isn't? I'm not sure what you mean. But I'm assuming it's just it's just these bearings here. Because technically every bogey has 3 bearings. So just imagine 3 bearings going all loosey-goosey. But obviously we're also building out of scrap metal on the top side, which is pretty heavy compared to most surfaces. And so of course the metal is it's being even more, it's adding more torque to it. Did I build this train? I did. Uh-oh, I didn't change the track. I forgot to switch the track. It's just a straight line. Just a boring old straight line. I guess because it's a single point connection. Well, no matter what, it's like every bearing you add is just another bearing that makes things more unstable. Will this be a series of episodes? I don't know. I might just do like a showcase video on it when I'm completely done and satisfied, maybe. Aside from that, though, I'm not really gonna be getting into much video making. Yes, Snow Ninja, you're the problem. Is this going to be useful in my daily gameplay? Well, the plan is to make... I mean, this is why we're going to the hideout right now, right? Ooh, wings out. This track is going to go towards the hideout. That track there off of the three-way switch is going to be going to the fruit packing station. And we already have the tracks going to the vegetable packing station. So, yes, it will be useful. The straight path is impressive as well. The straight path is honestly flawless. I can't even, like, there's not even a slight budge in the track mechanism when going in a straight line, right? The straight line is just, it's flawless. Starting to look nice now. It's not bad. Yay, I'm the problem. That's pretty good. We made a lot of good improvements and a lot of tweaks here to this little three-way switch, and I must say, it's pretty sweet. Oh, look, this is another thing, too. Because we made it shorter, look at that. It doesn't get stuck anymore. It doesn't rub up against it as it rotates. That's really good, because now look how fast you can switch from one track to the other. Like, look at that. That's pretty fast, honestly. That gives you ample amounts of time to set up the trigger system and activate it remotely, right? And then have the track in the position you need when you get there. That's really good. Turnaround loop or double-headed train? Well, most sections, any dead end is going to have a turnaround loop. I'm not going to have 2 train engines. So if we're going to, if we're going all the way to the fruit station, which is pretty far away, and there's nothing else there, then what we'll do is we'll go to the fruit station, and then it'll just loop back around and bring it right back to the same track, and it'll bring us right back through here again. Yo, Spy Cakes! How's it going? The original design dominates? Your design? Yeah, this switch was designed by Vendel, actually. Very good design. No pistons needed. All 3 directions. It's so cool. It's so satisfying. And it's so simple. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so simple. The fact that it's just like 6 bearings. It's so cool. Only 4 locations? Well, vegetable packing is 1. Fruit packing is 2. Hideout is 3. My farm is 4. Oil pond is 5. So we're gonna have at least 5 stations. And if we do a chemical pond as well, then we'll have 6. So 6. It's not bad. Make it go to the 2 gas stations and the city. Like the mechanic station, you mean? Your house is 6. All aboard! The perfectionist within you has some issues with it. Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, you know. I've been playing this game long enough. The amount of people coming in here going, Moombo, don't you know that's not efficient? How am I still so energetic? I don't know, man. I'm crazy. I'm absolutely crazy. It's actually because I'm drinking a ridiculous amount of coffee. Really, Blue Flame? No way. That's crazy. If you need anything from me, let me know, Blue. How is that coffee still warm? It's not. It's not warm. It's cold. Oh yeah, well, Zapoid, actually, that's another thing. So at the farm, I guess, we're gonna have a train yard where we can interchange our train cars. So depending on what our needs are, we can switch between the carts. The same as original Coca-Cola? Cappuccinos? What brand of coffee? We've been getting Melita is the name of the coffee brand. Cold coffee has its own charm. Yeah, some people even drink iced coffee. What the hell? Why are there different colored names? Love cold. It's not hotel coffee. It's better than that. Not right now? Okay, cool. I don't know the OG formula of Coke. Was there cocaine in it? You like iced coffee, iced cappuccinos, and more? I like iced coffee as well. I'm just making a joke. Iced coffee is delicious. Especially like cold brew. Cold brew with the cold foam on top. Hotel coffee is hot. Alright guys, I gotta go eat. 5.5 hours, 5:30 p.m. It's supper time. We've got a lot of work done today. And I'm feeling good. Whether you don't think I did a lot or not, I don't care. I feel like I did a lot. You may have been getting Tim Hortons every day for the last year. Yeah, we've been on this Tim Hortons kick, man, getting breakfast and stuff for the last little while. And we're done. We're done. It's time to start making homemade food. Too much takeout, you know? Trying to avoid that. Thanks for streaming. Hey, my pleasure. Basically nothing accomplished. You better watch your mouth. Just the coffee? Okay, I mean, I guess that's not so bad. You pay $2-3 or whatever, you get a coffee. That's not so bad. Yeah, too good of cooks, I hear ya, right? You'll probably go back and watch the part where we built the switch. Yeah, it was pretty quick, actually. It was really fast. Really fast. Hey, Trio. You're showing up right at the end. Glad you joined. Right as we're ending the stream. Good timing, right? Tim Hortons Hazelnut Cold Brew. That's what Janelle has been drinking, actually. There we go. Outro music. Nice train. Thank you, Brayden. Yeah, you guys have a great weekend as well. For sure. It is Friday after all. Happy Friday, everybody. $2 to $3 for a coffee. What kind of coffee is that? What do you mean, what kind of coffee is that? It's 2023. Nothing costs less than $5 now. Nothing. Of course, Vendel. Of course. Canadian $2 to $3. You thought the stream ended because the music stopped? Well, it kind of did stop, yeah. It's not wrong. But yeah, guys, I'm going to take off. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's your birthday today? Well, Trio, happy birthday to you. I hope it's a good one. And Trio, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate that. And happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. Eat some cake. Make sure you eat some cake. That's right, we're taking off the orbit here. It's time to leave the space station. So obviously this is the weekend coming up. So I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And, you know, all of your awesome suggestions, your terrible suggestions, and everything in between. So yeah, we'll be back next week with more streams. And it should be good. We'll do some more of this. Maybe start some challenge mode stuff or something as well. Just to break up the survival world a little bit. I mean, this takes there's a lot of work to be done in this survival world, so you know, it's okay if I stick with it a bit. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the super chats, the memberships, and all that good stuff. Really appreciate it. Thanks for streaming and making content. My pleasure. My pleasure. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for all the love and the support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be back next week with some more awesome action. Good night, Dark. See you later, Teaser. Tokes, Someone Dumb, Lance. Adios, guys. And yeah, have a great weekend. And I will see you on Tuesday. And if I don't see you on Tuesday, maybe I'll see you on a different day. We'll see. So bye for now, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Love ya. Adios. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Hold on here now. I see a super chat. I see a super chat. These last minute super chats. You guys always get me with those last minute super chats. Have you ever watched Letterkenny? No. I can't just leave a super chat hanging, right? I can't do it. There's something inside of me. I cannot leave a super chat hanging. Yo, Arner Ollie, thank you so much for that super chat. First time super chat as well. So I really appreciate that, Arner. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your first super chat ever. And thank you for donating it here on the stream. All right, I gotta go now, though. I'm really hungry. So thank you so much, Arner, for that super chat. Thank you again, everybody. Love you guys. I will see you in the next one. So bye for now.